This is good. Hello. Get this set up. Cool. So I've been playing some Starcraft custom maps, and they've actually been really fun. Like I've been addicted to them, and I felt like streaming it. So here we are. I don't know if my camera's in the right place. We'll see. I'm playing Gym TD, which is like one of the top custom maps on StarCraft. I'm pretty sure it's completely free to play StarCraft and download the custom maps. So, I don't know. That might be true. I think it's true. If not, then you have to buy StarCraft too. Right, so my map is in... Oh yeah, you can't see the screen yet. I guess this is fine. I think top left might be the best place, but whatever. Let me capture the screen real quick. And put some music on. So, game capture, properties. I want to capture that one. Okay. Here. I like my own music. Though there's so many like explosions in it, you only really get to hear it during the build phase. Alright. What's wrong with the game capture? Is it going to work if I open it? Yep. It looks about right. So it's blocking the whole build screen. Maybe I should put the camera in the top left. You're not really missing anything in the build screen. It just shows my gym chances and the random gym button, which isn't really important. I guess I'll keep it there. So yeah, I've been playing this. It's been really fun. You don't know this tower defense. Enemies come out this little cave here, and they move along this path. They've got to reach the middle of this point first, and then the middle of this point, middle of this point, middle of this, here, here, and then they exit out the bottom, and you lose lives for every one you fail. I've tried a few strategies so far. The first one I was doing was I was trying to block off like right from the entrance and bring them around the outside so that they have to go around the whole thing. But that doesn't really work because your towers aren't really stacked up. So then I tried to like spiral around the first point, so it's just really hard to get to the first point. But I think what's wrong with that is it's not really centralized. So I moved over one and I tried it from here and that was working pretty well. And then I just saw like how somebody actually does it who's played this way more than me, and they just spiral from the middle and make it to where you have to go through the central spiral. It makes a lot of sense. Actually, now that I've seen it, I remember seeing that before, and I just forgot about it till now. So I'm going to do that. Just spiral from the middle because it's a very good strategy. So the way this works, you got a little guy here. He just runs around, talks to you. You place random gems wherever you want. You can place 5 at a time every wave, and you just build a little maze to keep the guys in the middle and try and survive as long as possible. This has been very difficult. I think the farthest I've made it is 55 waves, and it gets very hard from there. I'm gonna try my best to get above that this time. So what I'm trying to do now is get something good in the middle, and then I'm gonna start building on the outsides. So here I got 2 ranges. So I'm going to use this. It's not the best thing to get in the beginning, but I can combine these together to make a good one. And because I want all my best stuff to be right in the center, I'm going to go ahead and start building the outside walls. That's kind of like the strategy I'm going with. Actually, I got 3, or I can get a poison, because I got 2 poisons. So, which one do I go with? Do I go with the boosted poison, or do I go with the range? So, this is like what they build into. I don't really want to upgrade chipped ones because they're kind of bad. The red one's pretty good, and that's the range does build into the red one, but I think it's better to just get to the advanced stuff faster. That's why I'm going to like evolve all these crystals. I might be wrong, I don't know. It's just what I've noticed. I tried, I mean, you can get pretty high with the basic crystals. I've tried that, just going pure chipped crystal towers, but eventually they just can't do enough damage to stop the big things. So I'm going to try and advance as quick as possible. So Emerald build into Jade, which is a really good tower. This builds in the Kunzite, Bright Kunzite. You see my mouse, right? Yeah. Which I don't think is as great. So I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna combine these. So it's gonna combine these 2 together. And I played this for like an entire day without realizing you could do this. My first couple, I was just taking 1 gem at a time, but you can actually like, not just combining together, but if you get 3 that make a tower, you can just make a tower immediately. So yeah, I played my first day. I was like, this is so hard and I can't get past it. And I didn't realize that you could do this stuff, but it's all like over here on the side under my camera. But yeah, I'm gonna combine them. I'm making a flawed emerald. It does 9 to 13 damage. It's poison damage. And here the guys come. So they hit that point, they're going to this point, and then they're gonna go to this point. And then this thing's going to kill them off. You get resources every time you kill one. I got 20 resources. I'm going to upgrade my gem chances so I get better gems. And then I'm going to keep building. So same strategy. Let's get something in the middle first. There's a good red splash, so I should probably keep that. Though I don't think red doesn't build into really good advanced stuff. Oh, pink crystal's actually really good. Never mind. I take back what I was saying. So there's 5. Got a range, or we could get double on that, but it's in a bad place. I'm gonna do this one. What do you want? There's another poison. It's not too bad. Guess I'll go with that. Oh, that's 2 poisons. 2 flawed emeralds. So I can actually make this a better one. So now it's just a normal emerald. 15 to 25 poison damage. And this builds into Jade as well. There's a haste. Take that one. I can do that. So this haste gem, just 10 damage, but it increases, it's got like an aura. So it increases the attack speed of every gem that's inside of it. So all 3 of these gems now have increased attack speed. Oh, this red gem, it does splash damage, so 15. They're pretty strong, but enemies sometimes don't group up that much, especially like as they go further through a maze and get slowed and stuff. So I find the red ones aren't as good as they seem. But yeah, they do splash damage. High attack kind of do. Wait, this way. There's a good multi. I'll take that. Also, I gotta make sure. I always forget to upgrade my gem chances. But we're still good. We need 10 more mineral.
You require more Vespine gas.
So a multi shoots, it does like good damage against ground and air units. 16 damage. Honestly, it's just there for doing damage to air units, which not all gyms, like there's an air gym that does just air units, and there's a ground gym that does just ground, and those are the best for that. But the multi are like second best for doing air units, and air units are really hard sometimes if you don't have enough like air defense. Air units skip all the maze, they just fly right over. So you gotta have like a lot of good air defense early on. I'm gonna keep that.
Something
Something doing. Oh, these gyms level up. That's what just happened there when this one flashed. Every time they get like 10 kills, they level up and their damage gets higher. So that's a cool little thing. Also, when you combine gyms together, they combine their kills and their levels, which is... I was worried that that wasn't a thing like partway through, but no, they combine together, so that's cool. Oh, right. I'm supposed to build in the center. Alright. Oh, another big poison. It is jade. It's not that great. I don't want too many poison. Might not get anything better. And I did that thing that I said where I forgot to upgrade before placing my gems. So, yes, excellent play. I guess I'm gonna take this poison because I got nothing better. If I'd have upgraded my chances, I probably would have got better gems. I always forget until like after I've placed, and then I remember to check. The next one is 80 gems. It's a fast gem. Take that. What's this build into? Paraiba. That's a really good one.
Yes. You require more Vespine gas.
Alright, so I blocked this off. That means now enemies have to go all the way around to get up to here. Which, yeah, that's kind of the game plan. Honestly, the worst wave in the beginning is the motorcycles, because you don't really upgrade anything until after you connected everything together. And the motorcycles is like the last gem or the last wave you can do before you've connected everything. So I need the best gems I can get just to take out the motorcycles so I don't have to waste anything on upgrades. Okay, so now that we've done that, we're gonna go the other way. But start in the center. There's a slow, that's a good one to have. And that builds into jade, which isn't the best, because I've already got a jade like right here, which is going to get rid of this gem when I combine it. I kind of want like different towers, but it's not that. Honestly, I need to just like not worry about that too much. Alright. I think I go here? Yeah. I also got two splashes here. They can be combined together. This isn't the best spot though. I want my towers to be in the center, if I can help it. So far I've done that pretty well. They're all in here. So yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that. I'll grab this slow instead. Alright, I'm at 50 gems. I should have 80 by the end of this wave. So this is an air wave. See, they fly right over. The waves are still on easy difficulty, so it's fine. Right here. Haste. I've already got a haste. Damn. Oh, but so what happened here is this ground, multi, and slow all build into a tower, this silver tower, and because I got them all in my 5, I can just combine them right away. Which this is great. When this happens, you should like always do it. And I want to build it as close to the center as I can, which is this ground one. So I'm going to do this. So these upgrade into a silver tower, which does the effects of all of them. 22 damage, splash slow effect. And it slows enemies by 30%. So yeah, just a much better tower than any gem would be. And you can upgrade these as well. Sadly, the waves are going around this way, so it won't even hit anything right yet. But that'll change later. There's a ground. I can take that one.
Be happy to.
Ooh, 2 grounds. Good. We can upgrade these. And I did it again. I forgot to upgrade the crystal. I get distracted. I always forget. I need to upgrade. Eventually, I might learn to check that, or I'll just always fuck it up. Which, at this point, I'll probably just always fuck that up. Alright, I'm going to combine these together.
What do you want?
So this ground one will really help on clearing out these waves. It does 29 to 37 damage, but yeah, like I said, it only attacks ground units. But yeah, very good. And honestly, ground units are what I need to kill in the early game. Alright, let's keep going. There's an air. I should keep that. It's in a pretty good place. The best place for an air would actually be like pretty dead center, because this covers the most of the lane that the air travels over. Or somewhere like right in the middle here, because it'll reach 3 of the lanes. So this isn't too bad. It's really only going to get these 2, which isn't the best, but whatever. I can combine them together into a better spot. Oh, maybe.
Be happy to.
Alright, there's our 5. It's a good Morganite. So these air ones just attack air units, but yeah, high damage, so just like the ground, other way. We are going to take it. So it does, it clears a pretty good range. It's getting extra range from nothing. I don't have a range one yet. But the range can be increased by another gem that I haven't done yet. There's a fast. So fast gems just attack quickly. That's really all they do. 11 to 15. It's like really good single target damage, which there's not too many waves that come as just one enemy, but when they do, they're really tough. But I think that's what these focus on, killing one enemy really quick. I should probably get that. It builds in a kunzite. What did I press? I pressed F. Okay. It didn't do anything.
I can do that. Work.
Alright, next wave.
What do you want?
I should have this 110. Gotta remember that. Oh, I told this to hold ground, didn't I? That's what I did. I pressed F on this. That tells it to not attack, which I don't know why you would ever want to do that.
Yes.
Right, next.
Okie dokie.
There's a slow again. A good slow. Oh my god, I forgot again. I suck at this. At least I got the first 3. I get 2 more with the upgrade. Alright, I do want that one.
Be happy to.
There's 2 haste. We're getting pretty far.
Something you doing?
Blocking this off will help.
I can do that.
I mean, that's a double error. I should probably take that? No, that builds into this. Already got one of those.
What do you want? I can do that.
Ooh, these gems all suck. There's a splash. But that took all 5. Guess I take this. Flawless. That's pretty good. What's that build into? Pink crystal?
Yes.
That means I didn't get to block this off. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty weak. Like, these units are getting really close. Once they get past here, they just get a free ride to the exit. I don't think I'm doing that great, honestly. I might leak the motorcycles.
Be happy to.
There's a range. That's good. That'll improve the range of everything in here. It might even reach to these 2. Because it's pretty lenient. That means all these will get buffed. So that's the one I'm going to keep. And I can finish this now.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So now they got to go around and then back around. That should help. So now the last bit to do is just to finish this spiral to where it connects these 2. And then we'll be good. We'll be good to finish out our upgrading our mineral chances without any problems. Alright, so I'll just keep doing the spiral.
Okie dokie. Word.
You require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, look, these ones get attack range as well. So, just barely touching, they still get the buff. Yeah, okay, that made a big difference,
Something you do.
having that much. So I still got to make it all the way around here and all the way around there.
I can do that. Word.
So this range isn't that good. Honestly, I don't think it buffs anything. Maybe this one? Yeah, it would buff like that one and that's it. So it's not a good place for that. This poison, however, I've already got a poison. It's this type right here. But it's not a bad thing to have two of them. And it's better than having a second range, I think. This builds in the plutonium or the red crystal. Red crystal's actually pretty good. Early on to get one. And it's not a bad place to put a red crystal either. So actually I will take this range. Even though the buff isn't very handy right now. I'm taking it to build into something later.
Yes.
Also, I forgot to upgrade that. As is usual. Which could have got me even better stuff.
Be happy to. Okie dokie.
You require more Vespene gas.
More Vespene gas. Alright, I have all of these. So I should take the one that builds into the best thing. Or something I don't have. This golden diamond. Red crystal. It's an okay air rune. I guess I'll take that. Though it doesn't really help me with the beginning, which I kind of want more. Maybe I'll just take this aquamarine. It's good quality. Only problem is it's only going to hit like right here and right here. As these go into here. And these come back through here. It might not even hit this side, so it's not actually that good. Its placement right now. So with that in mind, I am going to take this fly one. Oh, here's the bikes. Whew, I got close. Alright. That's a rough one, but we'll be able to connect this time. Which means they won't be able to go through this little entry. There's that.
You require more Vespene gas.
There's a flawed diamond. I think I take this one because it's the only one that I have, or only choice I have that I don't already have. And I want to build towards better towers, so grabbing new stuff is better, I think.
What do you want?
What you? Yeah, that makes such a huge difference. So like the first power spike is blocking off this path, so they have to walk around. Next one is blocking off this, so they have to go this way. And then once you block all this, they have to go around here and back around. And then once you get this one done, that's when you're finally, they have to go through the whole maze, the whole spiral every time.
I can do that.
And that's when it gets, you're set for a good while. Start upgrading towers and stuff.
Okie dokie.
Also, could I upgrade? No. Next one I can upgrade. See if I remember this time. Probably not. Alright, so these two are good. Topaz or Flawless Diamond. Flawless Diamond would help me more with the wave. I should probably get that. Though this multi is pretty good. It only covers like a small lane for the air. So I think I will grab this ground instead. It'll help me clear out the wave. Alright, upgrade. I remembered that time. That was like the first time. Besides like the first two.
Be happy to.
And
I can do that.
that's it. It's connected with this one, right? Bam. That's it. Power spike. Now they have to do the spiral. Alright, none of these are really good, but I can get a flawless if I don't have one by combining these two. I want to look at that. I don't think I have one of those. These are... Oh no, these are flawed. Alright, but that's not good. Honestly, none of these are that great either. I don't know what to build. I still don't really know what the best towers are. I know like some of them shine better than others. Bloody Sapphire, I can't even... I think that's the one that does the big splash damage. It's not very good, if I remember correctly. The Jade's pretty good because it gets you like more minerals. White Opal, I don't even think I've ever got this. Because it like needs a whole bunch of stuff. But the gold, I think gold can like stun, which is pretty decent. I think I'm gonna just go for the Jade. I know the Jade's a really good one to get going. Even though I've already got an emerald, I'd get another one.
Yes.
I'm gonna end up having... You're gonna get like 3 of each tower to upgrade them a further time.
Something need doing?
Okay. So I think I just need to like... The idea here... This thing's range can go like 1 or 2 units bigger. So the center, really, I don't really want to go much higher than like 2 more up and 2 more down, I think, before I start like upgrading what's in the center. I'm pretty sure that's the strategy. I'm gonna do like 2 more lines on top and bottom. And then I'm gonna try and like upgrading towers. But first, let's go this way.
Be happy to.
So none of these are really good. The air is in a really good spot. I think I'm gonna take the Sapphire though. It's a good slow in this spot. We got a slow over here and a slow over here. They're like spaced in a really good way. They don't really overlap. So once they get slowed here, they just get slowed here. It kind of isn't that great because they get slowed at this point. I don't think the slows are going to stack up. So anything this applies, I don't know. It's still better than the other stuff, I think. It builds into a frozen emerald or uranium. But this one, this Paraiba's a really good tower, I think. It like reduces armor, which is super great. Nah, I'm gonna get this.
Yes.
Yeah, that spiral makes such a huge difference. So the way this works is the first point is inside this area, So they got to go through the spiral to get in. And then the next point is outside the area, so they got to go back through the spiral to get out. And then back in to get to this point, and then back out to get to this point. Back in to get here, back out to get here. So that's why the spiral works so well. Because it's just like everything's in one spot and they have to constantly pass through that one spot. That's why I think this was just, this is the meta, I think. I don't know, it might not be the meta now, but it was. And it makes sense because it works really well compared to any other layout.
You require more Vespene gas.
Alright, that's a good one. That's a good one. So I can get this or this. This range is good. So I do have a range here. This range gets a couple more crystals. And I think because this is a flawless one, it's actually like adds even more range than this one does. Or I can just get the area, which is in like one of the best places. Look at this. It gets this entire square basically. Builds into Kunzite. Honestly, I think I might get this air. Right now, I don't really worry about ground troops. Like, I've got enough here. Ground troops aren't really going to be a problem for a while. Like, this will work until wave 50 or something. This is very good. But the air stuff, I really need to, like, keep on that. Otherwise, the air things will just get right through. So I am going to take this one. 200. Alright, so it's either this one or this one. Builds to the Dark Emerald, which I can't say I remember what that is. This builds to a Bloodstone, which I know is not that great. And I've already got some pretty decent arrows. Get the slow this time. Also, I forgot to do this. There you go, upgrade after placing your gems every time. That's the rule for optimum play. I think I only got one upgrade to go. 230 to get the last one, and then I can start upgrading towers. So that was one. I'm gonna do one more.
Be happy to.
That's a good one. It builds to a good gem. And it will add haste to 3 of these. Not that great. I'm going to get this one because this builds into a really good gem.
Something you're doing?
Oh, this is an air round. This one right here is putting in work. Okay, I got a double upgrade there. Ooh, that's the last one I need for Jade. I think I will do that. I could double these up, which makes this, I believe. Yeah, I've already got one of those, so I don't need to do that. Let's get this Jade. So what I'm going to do, once I get this gem, I'll have all 3 I need to make this, and then I'm just going to find the most central point. You got to do it fast because you can only upgrade it during the wave. But yeah, I'm going to find the most central point and upgrade that tower, which is free. It'll combine all the gems together, so I will lose one of my gem places, but I think it's overall just good to get it upgraded immediately. So this is the most central. So now I got a little baby Jade tower right now. This thing's doing 42 damage. Jade towers do a poison attack. They do 10 damage per second for 6 seconds. And stack on the same unit up to 5 times. Also slows the target by 20%. So, yeah, really good tower. I think Jade towers are very good. Another good thing about the Jade Tower is they're really easy to upgrade. Some of the towers require like a perfect gem or a great gem, which I've never even been able to make a great gem. It's like you have to get 2 perfect gems on your 5 placed, which almost like never happens unless you like build up this lucky chance thing. So yeah, gem towers like this just seem really good for that reason. Alright, I've got every one of these gems, but I can combine these 2 black ones to maybe get something better, which I think I'm going to do that. I don't know if I need to do that, but seeing as none of these are better, might as well just do that so I get a better gem. I think I'm going to place it here because it's closer. I don't know, actually maybe this one's better. I mean, at this point they're all on the outside, so it doesn't really matter that much. Let's put it here. That's an opal. That's good, I didn't have an opal. So now I do. Alright, I made it to the final upgrade.
Upgrade complete.
So this gives me a 10% chance to get perfect gems. I got a 30% chance to get flawed, 30 for normal, 30 for flawless. I can't get chip gems anymore. And now I can start upgrading towers with my extra minerals, which I'm going to start doing. Go ahead and upgrade this one first because it's really cheap. So that increased the amount of slow and the amount of damage. I think I will. That's 190 for the next upgrade. 45. I'll upgrade this one next because it's the cheapest. Oh, I fucked up. I think This gem's in a bad spot. Yeah, if I want to make a lane here, which I might want to, this gem has to get moved. But it's not a big deal because that was kind of my last line here anyway. Let's go this way.
Work.
Oh, there's a perfect opal. First try. There's another perfect. Wow. Okay.
Be happy to.
Right. Perfect opal. I actually need that too. Or this one. Oh wow. Okay. So the question here: do I want uranium or do I want a black opal? The black opal is super good, but I need it to be in the center as much as possible. So it can go where a flawless diamond is or where an aquamarine is. Is this an aquamarine? It is. Oh, this is a beautiful spot. I mean, it would be better if it was a little more central, but this is pretty close to the center. The black opal, like, gives a big buff to everything around it, so that's what I'm gonna get. And I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, this thing's awesome. It does... Nearby gems get their damage done increased by 30% of their base damage. It's additive with other damage buffs, so it stacks. It also has haste of attack speed 35%. So yeah, this is my big buff everything around it tower. As you can see, they didn't even make it through the first spiral because of this thing powering everything up. Upgraded this jade. I think the jade, yeah, it's just poison damage. It gets really good when you turn it into a super tower because then it starts giving you extra minerals.
I can do that. Be happy to.
Alright, there's a perfect. Ooh, I needed that one too. Kunzite. Go ahead and get that. I mean, I might as well get perfects whenever I can, just because they're a lot rarer. So it kind of like trumps everything else for now. That's the closest I can get to the center. So this is Kunzite. Kunzite has a 25% chance to crit for 2.5 damage. It also has a 12.5% chance to go berserk, increasing damage and attack speed by 2.5 for 4 seconds. It also increases the range of nearby towers, which, as you can see, that's almost every, actually that is, every tower is getting a buffed range now because of this gem's placement. So that's awesome. It's a really good one. I really want to get like at least one of each of these buff things in the center, and then I think I want to focus on damage after that. Like, because these effects don't stack, it's better to like not go for Kunzite anymore, because you need a great Morganite, which means combining perfect. This one's really hard to like upgrade further, so I should try and not go for Kunzite anymore. I don't want another black opal because this doesn't really stack. So these are two towers that I'm avoiding now that I have them. Also, I've got 130, which is not enough to upgrade anything. This one's really expensive, 275.
Yes. Be happy to.
See what we get. Alright, so this is the only one I don't have, but it builds into a black opal, which we don't want. This turns into uranium, dark emerald, garnet, jade. I think I'd go for the jade. The jades are really good, especially when they're spread out, because they'll just keep applying poison. Also, I can build these into super, so I should probably get this one. Even though I've already got one, it'll be this. I need 3 of them, so this will be the second one. I've already got one, so I want another emerald and another opal. That's why I'm taking this one.
Something you're doing?
And I think I said I was going to do 2. I'm going to do 3 because I don't want the entrance into the area to be right here. I want the entrance to be over here, so they have to make that run all the way over here to start the spiral. That's probably better. But this maze is basically done. So yeah, I want to do 2 more.
Be happy to.
You require more Vespene gas.
Okay, so I already got Kunzite and Black Opal, so I don't need those 2. That means these ones really don't build into something I have. I think I might get this pink diamond, get a second one of those, because the single target bosses are actually really tough. Honestly, that's the biggest wave I've ever made it to is a single target boss, which is really, I can't even kill it. But maybe I need to focus on these pink diamonds, because I think these things actually burn down bosses really well. So I'm gonna get that. Also, I can upgrade now. I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna get the diamond. But let's upgrade this. That's the final upgrade of the Silver Knight. This is a basic tower, which I got for free. Basically free. That's why I got this one. It has a slow on it, but it's a really like 30% slow. And I think like some of the later waves don't even get slowed that much by these towers, so it seems good, and it is for the early part, but at the later waves, this thing doesn't do anything. It attacks really slow. It only does 308 damage. It's really crap, but because it's free, it's better than anything else, so that's why I have it.
Something need doing?
So I wanted a pink diamond. Yeah, this tower is really deceptive. I thought this would be a really great tower because of the slow, but it's honestly not very good, especially higher on.
What do you want?
It's actually like, I think the worst of the first 3 beginner ones.
Be happy to.
The other 2, one of them's like a big AoE red one, which I think is the best, and the other one's an AoE poison. Well, it's not even, it doesn't do poison. But it's like an AoE. I don't remember what it does, what its extra effect is. I think it might have like a minor slow on it or something. I don't remember. But it definitely attacks everything around it pretty quickly. It's still not as fast as the red one.
I can.
Okay, so here I want to go here. Here.
You require more Vespene gas.
Got a perfect ruby. Might take that. Yeah, that's the best one. Bloodstone's not that great, but it's better than all the other choices. And it's probably okay to have 1 bloodstone.
Something need doing?
But from what I remember, the bloodstone does like big AoE damage. But when I was looking at the damage numbers on it, it was doing like half the damage of any other gem or DPS. Damage is like cumulative. So right now the Silver Knight is my top one for DPS. But a lot of that has to do with the fact that that's the first thing that comes in range, right? Is this one. So it's, of course, going to have higher damage because it's shooting the most in the beginning. But also, it's just the highest upgraded tower right now. Which I'm about to change that soon. These are both 185. 195. Just out of range for those.
What do you want?
Alright.
Be happy to.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to wrap up this one and this one into its own little mini area. So that no matter if my exit's over here, they've got to run all the way back over here to get to it and then back into the entrance. And same for going for this one. I got to go into this one to get to that. So it's making like an extra lane, which is still really close to the center.
I can do
It's better to do that than to encompass this into the first lane, because at least you get one more path for about the same amount of gems. Alright, this one builds into a garnet. I could double these up to make a perfect diamond, because I've got some to combine. Which, I should look at that. I don't have a perfect diamond. I don't remember what a perfect diamond builds into. I'm gonna look that up. Because if I need a perfect diamond, I should get it now. It goes into golden diamond. Yeah, a lot of these supers are hard to get. Unless the super... If the super doesn't include a great version, then it's easy. But the greats are really hard to get. Okay. Flawless diamond, perfect opal, ruby, sapphire, perfect diamond. So this goes into a pink diamond. So if I don't have that, that's actually really good. Because I think I have the other two parts for a pink diamond. There we go, perfect diamond. No, I don't have a topaz yet. I'm gonna get that though. That's a lot better than anything else. I'm gonna put it here. Yeah. So it'll combine, perfect diamond. I still won't know all the gem combinations. It's a lot to remember. I know some of them. That Silver Knight was really out damaging everything else, so at least for the moment. I talked a lot of shit about it, but it will fall off. Especially when I start upgrading these.
I can do that. Work, work.
Alright, two of them that build into a bloodstone. I think I get, I don't know. Guess this one's in the best place. It'll probably get upgraded closer to the center. That doesn't matter too much. made it to wave 33. Currently on hard difficulty. Which, yeah, the units get tankier and tankier the higher the difficulty. Once it gets into insane, it really spikes up, which is at somewhere around wave 50. That's when it gets tough.
What do you want? Oogie dokie. Work, work. Be happy too.
There's another red. Alright. Jade. Oh, good. There's the topaz. Okay, we're gonna get that. Finishes the pink diamond. Where's the closest one here? Right, so pink diamond. 420 to 490 damage. Has a 25% chance to do 8 times damage. Great pink diamonds can only target ground units. So yeah, I think this is like a boss slaying kind of one. It doesn't help at all with the airwaves. And I think it's like single target damage, I believe. So, yeah, really good against single targets, I think. And this is fully upgraded already. Unless I get a great diamond, which I probably won't get.
Yes. I can do that. Be happy too.
You require more Vespine
More
gas.
Vespine gas. Okay, I can double up these range. Make a normal one. I don't have a normal one, but I don't know if I need it. Honestly, it'd be nice if I could click on a gem and see what I used to build it. Because it might build into this tower or this tower, which I don't want. So now I gotta look it up and see if the amethyst builds into something I don't want. Which is, well, actually the only two I don't want is Kunzite, Flawless Amethyst, and Black Opal, which does not have amethyst, so I'm fine to do that. It builds into the garnet.
Something need doing? Be happy too. I can do that. Work, work.
That's a good one. Now you gotta be careful with that. Sometimes you'll see a yellow, but because this is a flawed ruby, it's actually part of the green part. So if you get this one thinking that it is your combo, I've done that a couple times where I'll be like, I'll click on the first one and it's like, oh, that finishes the combo, and then I get it, and then it turns out it was not the right one. So I want this emerald to finish this combo and make a garnet, which is right here in the middle. Okay, just upgrade that directly. The garnet has huge splash damage and has a 60% chance to stun all units it attacks for 1 second. So yeah, this is a really good one to have. It stuns, which of course is a lot better than anything else. Just any sort of stun to keep things in the center is awesome. So that's a really good tower. I don't think it... I mean, you could stack these. And the more stuns, probably the better. Though it might be better to just get damage. I don't think this one does as much damage as the other ones. I say that, and then it's at 900 and the 954, which is the highest of any of them. I think it might have slow attack speed and be only single target, even though it does splash damage. Something tells me that this one attacks very slowly compared to anything else. Otherwise, this would be extremely overpowered. We'll see. I'll try and look at it. It's hard to see like what each one is doing individually, but we can check like the damage of it and see how it compares. I mean, it's already second best.
Something you're doing?
Alright, I think I've turned back now.
You require more Vespene gas.
Alright, so another pink diamond. We'll go for this yellow sapphire. Which I do not have a yellow sapphire, I don't think. No. I think I'll go for this. This multi is not helpful at all because it's just like right here. It will attack the ground units, so it's just not good for air units at all. But hopefully we can upgrade it into something. Alright, let's see how good this garnet does. Yeah, it looks like it's a very slow attack. Maybe. I don't know. It's really hard to see when it's attacking. But it's pretty low. That tells me that it's attacking very slow, given the amount of damage it does with each attack. I don't know. I might... It's probably okay to have more than one, but I probably want to focus on things like the pink diamond or the jade. The jade will get better once I upgrade it at further time.
Yes.
Ooh, there's a complete one. Yeah, we'll get that. Closest jade is here. It's not very good. I just fucked up. I wasn't supposed to upgrade that 2 times. Yeah. Oops. It's not a horrible fuck up, but it does set me back 1 tower for getting the super jade. Because I needed to keep that as a normal China jade to upgrade this. But it's fine. I think the jades do really good just as a small version too.
What do you want?
I don't know. That was kind of a big mistake. Oops. Oh, this builds into the next jade. I've already got the opal though. Guess I'll get this one. I need 2 more. Alright, just need to upgrade this one. 275.
Yes, I can do that. Happy to.
Another pink diamond. Probably a good idea. I'm gonna try and get a couple of these. Just to help kill the boss. The Enterprise.
You require more Vespene gas.
Okay, here's a finished one. Here's a finished one. Wow, this was a good roll. Oh, I see. That one's misleading. So I need this perfect diamond. Okay, let's get that one. These are all on the outskirts, which is not great. I'll put it here. %50 damage increase for every tower inside this circle. It's awesome. Okay, I think that's it. The other thing I could do, maybe extend this up a little. I'd have to get rid of this rock, which I think I am going to do that. And then that'll be the last of this.
You require more Vespene gas.
Yeah. Okay, this is the best one. Builds in that gold. Oh, this is the one that reduces armor. Yeah, this is really important. I hope that my flawed diamond is in the middle. It doesn't look like it is. It's over here. Yeah, so either I put it way over here. This is probably the best spot for being a little more central. I'd really want this to be right in the middle, which I might be able to get if I can get that flawless Morganite in the middle. That way we're lowering the armor of everything the entire time. But for now, I will get this. Yeah, just need a flawless Morganite. It would be better if it was like dead center. Wave 43. Got like 7 more waves. And then this, the difficulty jump between extreme and insane is insane. It's quite a big difference. Like right now, they can barely make it through the spiral one time. When it gets to insane, they'll get through like several times and the waves get very long.
I can do that. happy to.
I don't know if I want to go... Like, I can take this line all the way up here. But I don't know if that's necessary. I'd probably stop right here. And I just fill in the gaps that I've left. So that I can have more central rocks. I don't know. I know at some point it becomes like... I was having this problem early because I think I was making my maze too long, which you'd think would just be the all-round best choice. But I think it's better to just keep your maze... You want it long, but you want it be... You don't want it getting too far from the center. Because this is where you want like all your damage. And if you make it too long, there's no point. Like when they're over here, they're not taking any damage anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Better to have everything stacked up. So at this moment, I can have like a little bit in this area because it's still kind of close to the center. Maybe a little here to make it more of a circle. Right? If I center the camera here, I really want like the two sides. I don't really want up here anymore because it's too far away. So I think I will stop here, but I can add some more rocks into like some of these areas just to get a few more close ones. All right. So I can either get a garnet or I go for another pink diamond. I could also upgrade this ruby into a normal ruby. I don't know if I need that. I think I got one here. No, I don't have a normal ruby. Which means I've probably upgraded it into something already. Is this a garnet? Yeah, I've already got a garnet. But this is one that I can make a super really easy, so I should probably get the garnet. Which is this fall-up ruby.
What do you want?
Now, I really regret making this jade tower. Upgrading it that last time. I would be just one step closer to a super jade tower if I hadn't done that. Okay, so I can cram in here.
Okie dokie.
There's a spot right here.
Where?
There's a spot here.
I can do that. Be happy to.
You require more Vespine gas.
More Vespine gas. Pink diamond. Oop, that's the last one for that. That's definitely what we're gonna go with. Yellow sapphire is here. Alright, this one. Attacks hit hard and have a large splash slow effect that slows affected units by 40%. So it's like this one, but better. That is a big slow. I think the unfortunate part of that is these two slows don't stack, probably. Also, this one isn't getting a range buff. I wonder why. Should be near everything. Oh, it's a haste buff. This should give attack speed 35%. Yeah, that's weird. I would think that this is definitely in range to give attack speed buff, but it's not on here. Whatever. I should have moved these ones closer. It doesn't really matter. There's so much optimization you can do in these games. It's really fun. We'll do that one. And then I think at this point, our maze is basically done. What I could do is just a little bit on the sides. I guess I will do that real quick before I go. I mean, we're at wave 45. I should probably start upgrading the center. I think I'm going to stop here. So now that I've done this, I'm going to start upgrading these ones. So this way I get all my towers in the center where they actually get stacked up and do more damage. Oh, there's a gold right in the center. That's good. Oh, this is the one that reduces armor. Oh, that is so lucky. That is like dead center too. Beautiful. Absolute, like, probably the best place you can get the armor debuff is right here. 25% chance to do 4 times damage. Any unit hit by this attack takes 40% more damage for 5 seconds. So, yeah, that's insane. Really great placement on that tower. Anything that goes in this circle is basically getting 40% more damage because of this tower. And they go in this circle every time they pass through. Damn, that was good. Yeah, I think that was the best example of why it's good to stop mazing at some point and to start just putting everything in the center. Because if I'd have continued doing this, the next tower I got would have put the gem away from the circle. It would have been like on the fringe again, like a lot of these towers ended up being. Also, I got a little bit more material. I don't think I can upgrade anything anymore. Everything's max. Yeah, everything's max right now. Okay, what do we got? No, this one leads to another garnet, which is this stun tower. I think I want to build towards Jade, but I've already got 2 opals, so well, I guess we'll build towards this garnet. I feel like this isn't the best place to put it, but maybe it is. I'm just worried about like getting 2 of these too close, but this should be fine to stack together. Like more stuns is great. They stay in the center even longer. Nice. Bloodstone right in the center. I guess I'll do that. I don't think the bloodstone's that great, but it's better than nothing. So this thing, the attacks have wide splash area. Ancient Bloodstone also casts Blood Lightning for 1100 damage. This lightning explodes after 4 chains for an additional 950 splash damage. So this is like big AoE damage. But I don't think its DPS is actually that great. Well, okay now. Actually, it's a lot better than everything at the moment. As these units get spread out, it'll obviously do less damage. And it's not going to be very good against a single target. Compared to these great pink diamonds that are taking over. Yeah, these great pink diamonds are pretty good. Probably want another. This one's in a really bad spot. It's only like hitting what's inside this part of the maze. But it is within this, so that's good. As long as it's in this circle, I think it's good. Because of the massive buffs this is giving. Like, these should be the stones that I want to evolve. Okay, I got 2 of both of those. I don't need another Kunzite, I don't think. That's this one. Which this one doesn't stack well, right? Yeah, this one increases range of towers, but it doesn't stack. I've already got 2 sapphires, man. All these picks are pretty bad. I can go to another gold, which is this thing. Does this stack? It kind of does, because this is any unit it hits increases its damage taken. So having 2 of them means it's going to hit more units, but if they're hitting the same target, they probably don't stack very well. But compared to all the other choices, I'm going to go with this, because that's the only good one. Everything else is pretty garbage. I haven't got an air defense tower yet, and that's really worrying. There's a tower that... we did pretty good there. But yeah, there's a tower that's specifically really good against air targets, and it makes everything else better against them too. It's kind of like this armor debuff, but it increases damage against air. I definitely want that one. Kunzite, yellow sapphire, which is this one. This is the best one, but I've already got it. And I don't know if this reduces armor of nearby units, so of course I definitely want one of these, but I don't know if I want more than one. So, best thing might be this yellow sapphire, which is another big slow one. I don't know. It really depends on whether these can be stacked or not. Or if they stack better than this stacks. I think I'll go for the yellow sapphire, which is this red one up here. Kind of like the best option. Thinking about putting 2 here. That doesn't really matter, but in the future, they would get buffed by this effect.
Yes.
Okay. So all these stuff. Bloodstone, a dark emerald. Actually, what is the dark emerald? We don't have that yet, do we? We've got the ones that we have here. The dark emerald also stuns. Maybe I'd try and get 2 of these. Thing as every other option is bad. Oh, I can also combine these 2. Yeah, I don't think I want another bloodstone. So these combine into a normal topaz. I don't have a clue what normal topaz builds into. There it is, pink diamond. Oh yeah, that's the best choice. Put it here. Yeah, that was the best choice.
What do you want?
We're on wave 50, so the difficulty will go to insane next wave, I think. Alright, so they made it to the first point. We only killed 1 of them. But I don't think they'll make it to the second point. Close. Okay. So yeah, they were able to make it to the first point. They got pretty close to, I mean, they'd had to do the whole thing again and then around to get back to the second. But they were still, they made it through the center to the second one. Now that it's going to go to insane, actually I think it's one more wave for insane. But you see how much it'll change. They'll end up making it through like probably 3 of them or something.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a good one. Red crystal. Oh yeah, we need that. Definitely gonna end up taking that. Yeah, red crystal's big, and that's in a really good place. Red crystal's for all the flyers, so I want it to be like as close to the direct lane as possible. Go ahead and upgrade that up. Yeah, so this thing, it attacks air units in a medium area and causes air units within 17 range to take 30% more damage. So yeah, big aerial killer. It's also easy to upgrade, but it only attacks air units, so it's not the best thing to get multiple of. Oh, okay, it's insane difficulty now. Let's see how far they make it. Well, we already killed one, kind of like the last time. Not gonna make it to the second one. Oh, there's another one down. There's another one. Yeah, so this part of the maze, it does add more time on them, but nothing can really reach it at the moment, so it's not really like, that time isn't really giving me anything. Which means that making more maze, that's kind of like the reason not to. It makes a lot of sense now. Will he make it? One of them made it. Nice. Yeah, they made it to the third one. That's the jump between these difficulties is pretty big. And I think it's like 55, 56 is the highest I've ever made it, so it's getting intense. But I feel good about this. This is a lot better than usual. Oh, there's uranium. Probably the way to go. I don't remember what uranium does. It's some sort of like area effect thing, and I know it doesn't get like a range buff or an attack speed buff. Alright. Uranium-235 rapidly attacks all units in range and slows them by 25%. So it's just like a small range. It does do a lot of damage. I wonder how good it is. Honestly, doesn't seem very good at all. It's doing like half the DPS, and it's only got a 25% slow, which I don't even know if that stacks with the other slows that I've got, which are doing like 40%. If it stacks, then that's pretty good because, you know, it's an extra 25 to my 40. But I have a feeling these don't stack, or that would be way too much. They might. They do seem to get really slow when they come through here. I don't know. I wish it would show if it stacks or not. You can't click on the units to see what effects they're under. So I have no way of knowing if it stacks or not. I just have to assume that it probably doesn't. Or if it does, it's got like a delayed return. So the percentage drops, probably. That's what I'm thinking. It's gold. That's the best one. Alright, I'm starting to get like a lot of crystals, or a lot of minerals. It's probably a good idea if I upgrade and start going for lucky chances. This is like really expensive though. It's like 100 crystals for the first one, and then it like doubles every time. And it's only adding like a 5% chance to get a lucky. And you've got to spend money to even activate it. So it's like a very expensive thing. I think I might hold off on doing the lucky chance thing until I get this Super China Jade upgraded. I'll probably die before then. So I have no idea. Let's go for gold. Gold is this one, right? Yeah.
Something you're doing?
What are you doing? Sure.
What do you want? Be busy. Leave me alone. No time for play. Me, not that kind of...
I love the Warcraft 3 stuff. I don't think I have my Warcraft 3 disc anymore. I was trying to install that, but I don't know where it is. I've searched my house. It might be I might still have it. Or I might have thrown them away. Who knows? I'd like to reinstall it. I've heard that Warcraft Reforged was really bad, and it's very expensive, so I don't want to buy it. I mean, they might have improved it. Maybe I should just get the Reforged. Then it'll be on my Battle.net account. I've got 2 accounts because my old WoW account was like on an expired email address. I wasn't able to combine it into my normal account. So I made 2, which turned out to be really dumb now that I think about it, because there's no way to like combine them back together. Well, this Bloodstone did pretty good that time. Maybe I shouldn't be so negative against the Bloodstone. I'm just worried it's not going to help me kill that big boss that's going to come up soon. There's one for gold. Yeah, we'll get that. Well, we're stacking the gold next to each other. I don't know if that's a good idea. Now what I could do is try and get a great amethyst, but I've never been able to get a great anything. But it's probably a good idea. I don't know if I should just go ahead and upgrade this or not, because we're coming up to the wave where I need like every bit of damage I can get, and the chances of getting a great amethyst is like non-existent if I can't make it through this wave. I'm gonna try it. Let's see if we can get a great amethyst. I've never been able to do it, but we'll see if maybe this is the one that works. Because if I can get it, that'll be a huge... It might be enough to see me through this upcoming wave. The boss fight. Actually, I'm thinking, I wonder if any of this like was even necessary. They take very little damage while they're out here. It's like, yeah, it does slow them down, but maybe I'd have been better off just going for bigger upgrades earlier. This one's pretty good because a lot of these towers still reach up here, but I think this might be just too far. Once it's past this point, I'll probably do better to just end right here. Keep this where it is, maybe end this one somewhere close to the circle, like here. And then just start upgrading immediately and get everything centralized. I'm gonna try that next time, if I lose this. Alright, so I want to go for the big amethyst, right?
What do you want?
A great amethyst, which means I need 2 perfect amethysts in a row. That can't be, at least that I found. There's no way to like combine them after you've already gotten, you can't get like one and then another one. At least I've not found a way. I've tried like activating combo and clicking on both of them, and it just seems like it doesn't work. I'm gonna spend all my money upgrading this lucky chance. And then I'm gonna spend money to get amethyst. This one, 125. Alright, so I need to save at least 125.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Yep.
Upgrade.
Okay. Oh, that was all of it. Cool. So I have a 25% chance to receive a perfect gem when I spend 125. So here we go.
Upgrade complete.
Perfect amethyst on the next round. It says on the next round. I don't know if that... It seems like it's this round. Which, that's misleading, because if you'll see, it'll show like lucky chance will pop right now. Probably. Is that it? Nah, that's a sapphire. Oh, maybe it is next round. Okay. Nothing popped, so... I swear it happens this round, but maybe it is next round. Yellow sapphire. Well, this is the best one. The perfects have pretty good damage on their own, and it builds into something. Oh, this is the boss. Let's see if I can kill him. I've never even been able to get through his shield before. I'm hoping these pink diamonds do work, because those are like supposed to be the really good single target damage. I'm wondering, should I go ahead and just upgrade this then? I can't. I don't even have enough. So that is a little bit of damage I'm missing trying to build something better. Yeah, I can't click on them, which is weird. So best things were the pink diamond and the kunzite. And the kunzite actually does pretty good DPS. But then again, it's a little higher because it's at the top right now. It's really what it is when he's in the middle. it's getting close to half. It's nuts. This guy is so strong. I don't know what I'm doing or what I have to do to kill him. Oh, I got 3 bars of the shield. I'm hoping once you take his shield out, the rest of him dies faster. He might have something to where his shield regenerates too. And maybe the big maze is what's been screwing me. But I have no way of checking that. There is a little wave info thing. It just says rifleman, single unit ground. This doesn't really give me any information. But it doesn't look like his blue bar is regenerated any. He's made it through 2. Oh, we might get a shield down. Are we doing health damage yet? I don't think so. Come on. Oh, he's at the 3rd one. I think his shield's down though. He's not taking any health damage though. Oh, he's taking health damage. Okay, cool. 4 bars to go. I don't know. Can I do this? This is so tough. Alright, now he's gonna make it back up to this one. I might be able to do this. He gets through this one, and then he's gotta get to here, which means going through the whole thing. But then, once he's got to here, he's basically in the home, he's free. Because I got nothing blocking him going over here. I don't think I'm gonna get him. He's close, but he's in the home stretch now. I'm thinking maybe there's a way I can envelop this and put it on the inside, which would be very hard to do. I basically have to stretch this to meet that. That's probably, oh, I should definitely do that, actually. I probably wouldn't take too many rocks to grab this and put this on the inside. And that would make them have to do the spiral one more time. It's a lot better than doing any of this crap that I've done over here. I'm going to do that next time. We're going to condense down. We're going to grab this and put it on the inside. So that you have to spiral like 2 more times. That's much better, now that I think about it. In fact, if I can kill this guy, I'm going to do that. But it looks like I'm not going to kill him. It's so hard. Yeah, he's got too much health. That's it. I should get rid of all this on the bottom and envelop this, and that'll make a big difference. And then just condense more of my stuff. I think I'll do a lot better the next time. That's it. Oh, he was so close to death. Well, it doesn't kill me outright because I haven't actually leaked at all. But I've only got 5 lives left. I could go ahead and just try and envelop this now. But that's going to take like several waves to get placing 5 rocks at a time. I think it's too late. I'll do that next time instead of doing this part. So okay, let's see. Our lucky chance should be activated now, right? So let's see if we actually get some amethyst. No, I think the lucky chance actually happened, and I just did not win the 25% roll even once, which is nuts. Yeah. So I actually have to do it again for the next round. And this one's a bust. Ooh, there's something. No, this is the one. Another garnet. Which is this thing. So this one I can actually upgrade. So that's a good one. I just can't upgrade it twice. That's one of the problems with going for these supers is you gotta leave them as little ones. At a time when you really need every bit of damage you can get. That was close. I think I need some more air defense. I need more of these things now. I need everything. It's really piling on, huh? Alright, let's go for this again.
Upgrade complete.
Perfect amethyst. It says on next round, but I'm pretty sure I'll roll it on this round. There, lucky chance. But I've only got one. I've only got one more roll to get a great. And I failed. So, it cost a ton of minerals to try this, and it failed. I could try and just get 2 of these and see if... I mean, I'm pretty certain I can't combine them unless I roll them all on my 5. Oh, this is a red crystal. I need that. Never mind. I'm going to just get this instead. I don't think I can combine these unless I get them 2 of them at a time. Let's get this. Upgrade this. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. If you have a 25% chance to get what you need, then it should be like a 14% chance to actually get 2 of them. That is pretty low. That seems really hard to get. I'd like to just do it at least once to prove that it can be done, and then I abandon ever trying it again. And just go for the towers that are easy to get. But if I do that, I probably won't be able to beat, get to the final, to the 100th wave. Being behind 1 jade turned out to be really bad, but actually I've been really unlucky with jade stuff. I've had ones where I just have like a ton of jade compared to everything else. And this one I only got the 2. Honestly, I only got the 1 free tower, so this run has been pretty unlucky. Outside of getting like this armor one right in the center. And this like right beside it. I haven't been super lucky this one. Usually you get at least a couple free towers. Alright, let's try it again.
Something you're doing?
Amethyst.
Upgrade complete.
There's one. Okay. So each one of these, 25% chance to get what I need. Ah! Yeah! Come on! Bam! Nope. Sucks. That one goes to Jade. I need that. Yeah, let's get this. These are noisy. Oh yeah, they start getting like special effects now. Sorcerer Ground SI. Spell immune. I don't even know what a spell is. What if these are actually spells? Like, what does that mean? I think this might be a spell. It says cast. I think this is the only thing that I have that is a spell, is the blood tower. But it seems to be exploding. Maybe it's just doing no damage, I don't know. Not explained very well. They seem pretty healthy. But I think I'll be fine. There's one of them in there that hasn't even been touched yet. Yeah, I don't think this thing is hurting them. Super Bloodstone. Let's see. No, Ancient Bloodstone's still doing the most damage. Silver Knight, yeah, see? Silver Knight really fell off in damage. Even when they're right around them. But it was a free tower, so, you know, it is what it is. Better than a rock. And it helped out with the early game. I wonder how many things are spell immune. Spell immune. HPR 50. So these have HP regen. Yeah. Well, that's another reason not to have a long maze. Because they're just going to be healing in the far off parts. It's ITS, immune to slow. Start of absurd. 30% minimum speed. What's the captain's night ground? 40% evade on Necromancer ground. ASD attack speed debuff. I don't know how you could build around any of these. You just kind of got to take them, right? It's not like you get that much choice. Like, yeah, there's certain things you can just avoid building towards, but you kind of need, I don't know. It's fun though. I don't know. Trying like these different strategies. I like doing the early game strat to where you just build early towers, which is actually it'll get you up to like that dwarven captain if you do that. But you do like no damage against him, so you just lose. You don't even have a chance. Alright, let's try this again.
Upgrade complete.
Nope. 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 Yeah. My luck is just horrible, or I don't know. Not working out. Alright, so we can build towards a pink diamond. Or I guess we're going to do the pink diamond. Gold, pink diamond. These are topazes. Oh, okay. I can combine these two multis together to get a flawless topaz. I don't know if I need that. Do I need a flawless topaz for anything? Oh, I do. If I get a flawless topaz, I can get a yellow sapphire. Yellow sapphire would mean I can try and get a great sapphire. I'm kind of caught in this situation again. I think I would rather just have another pink diamond. But you need a great diamond to upgrade this one. So that's not that great. But they do a lot of damage. How does this sapphire do? This sapphire is pretty low on the list. It's not even on the list. That's crazy. Were the last ones like immune to the damage from it, or is it really just that bad? Let's look at total damage. Sapphire's way down here. So it seems like way worse than anything else. But I think this is like total damage of the game. Yeah, it definitely is with this much. Maybe, I don't know. I need to see if this resets and it's per wave. If this is per wave, then it's way below all this. Let's go for the pink diamond. It just seems all around a much better one. So I need the diamond. Let's see if this resets. It does not. So this is total for the whole game, which means it doesn't really help at all. Because, yeah, the things that you get earlier are going to be higher, right? Like Silver Knight is so high because I've had it for so long that it's just been adding up damage. But it doesn't really tell me what's doing the most damage now. While this one resets every wave. Oh, it shows how much damage is done right here. So Sapphire's done 38, 40. The Bloodstone is actually a lot better than I was giving it credit for. It's probably, there's a few things that this Bloodstone's not good against, but everything else, it seems to do like a ton of damage. Oh, these are the regen ones. They're healing up. I want to see how much they heal up when they come through this bottom bit. Alright, one of the leads got like 2 or 3 bars. Man, she's fast. It doesn't look like she's actually going to heal up that much. She might have healed like 1 bar worth of health in that time. So it doesn't look like it's a huge issue. But yeah, it's still better to probably keep them more centralized. Just so that they have less time to regen. Yeah, putting this inside would make just the biggest difference to this whole thing. Because then they had to go inside to get to this, and then back outside again to get out. So I definitely should have been doing that. And all this stuff over here really doesn't do much at all. And there's a lot of stones that really are just a waste of time. Now that I think about it. Alright, so that sapphire is like at half of what everything else is. The jades are pretty bad, or worse than I thought, but they're easy to upgrade, and I kind of screwed myself on the upgrade process. And they also give you materials, minerals, if you can upgrade them, so definitely worth getting at least one jade up. The Mallee Garnet, this is the thing that stuns, so it doesn't have to do too much damage. Silver Knight, of course it would be lower. This other pink diamond, this one over here, it's doing very little. And that makes sense because it's on the outskirts. But that's really unfortunate. I wonder if it's better to just not even upgrade a tower out here. I remember this one because I had no good options. It was all like outside ones. And this was just the best one to place. But I wonder if it's better to just not upgrade and to try and get it in the center instead of even putting it out here. Just because the damage is so low compared to like this one. It seems like it would be better to just keep the bad gem that I got out here and put it in the center instead. I think I'm going to do that as well. I'm learning a lot from this run that I could do differently. Alright, let's try this again. One of these times it might work. If it doesn't work, I don't know. I feel like going for these great gems is just really not a good idea. I don't know. We'll see how good it is. Okay, there's one. Ha! Ha! Nothing. I got lots of perfects, but I didn't get the ones I need. I really wish you could combine them together after the fact. I feel like there's got to be a way to do that. Oh, there's a pink diamond. I'm gonna get this one. I was gonna test it again, but this is too good not to get. So I'm not even gonna go for the great diamond. Let's just go ahead and upgrade this to get as much damage on this guy as possible. There's no way I'm killing this. Holy cow, I wasn't even close. I mean, I got rid of his shield, but... Rip. Okay, that was the end of it. This is really fun. I'm really enjoying this. I'm enjoying this more than most games that I've played like all year. V Rising, I played it. It was really fun. I did enjoy it. Played a few other things that are actually pretty good. Peglin, that's good. It's like a pinball kind of game. I played Coplurth, which is okay, but it keeps crashing on me, so it's good when I can play it, but I don't know why I keep having crashes every time I play that game. I can't even think of anything else I played this year. I tried a few other things again, playing Skyrim again. I always find myself going back to that game even though I play it for like a day and then I go, I'm bored. Same thing with like Morrowind. I'll play Morrowind for like a day and I'll go, I don't want to do it again. I love those games when they were the first time around, but I really can't play them again. I just want like a really good open world kind of game to play again. But this has been great. I've been spending hours and hours playing this, and it's completely free. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll try this again. Hey. My head is so long from the side. Never see it from the side, but I'm looking at it right now. It's like, man, is it long. Look at that. Amazing. I don't care. Whatever. I'm kind of cool with it. I've grown out of it. I don't really give a fuck about anything anymore. In fact, I so don't give a fuck about anything anymore. I'm gonna wear a ponytail. A baby ponytail, which is the worst kind of ponytail. Get this hair off my ears or off my neck. Yeah. Nice. All right, let's do it again. Okay. So, same deal. Only this time we're going for this. Yeah, that's really it. Range ground. 2 ranges, that'll do. Same strategy on the early part, I think. I wonder what this builds into. That's one thing I wish I knew if I could memorize these, but I'll probably never be able to do that. My memory's not that great. This builds into a red crystal. That's not too bad to have right in the center. Just because the center is like the best place you can possibly be for ranged units. And a ranged unit is what killed us last time. Delicious. I fucked up. I was supposed to upgrade. I've already started it. Ooh, cool. I got a free tower. That's good though. So we're gonna ignore that fuck up because we got a free tower out of it. So where do we put this tower? I mean, right here would be pretty good. This is the center. And this red tower, I think, is the best early game tower you can get. This thing does like tick damage really fast. It attacks everything. It just burns them constantly. You can see the damage it'll do. Yeah, look at that. Already doing great. Compared to the other one that's right next to it.
I can do that.
Multi. Fast. The range again. If I take that, it would, I mean, a range thing is what killed me last time. If I get this red crystal up really fast, that would be good. Though, it's not going to help me too much in the early game. Let's go ahead and take it though.
Yeah.
I almost made the mistake of grabbing it now, which would have canceled my last 2 rocks.
What do you want?
I made that mistake a lot
Where?
the first day or 2 I've been playing. There's a jade up here. Man, that would be better, wouldn't it? It's on the outside of the circle. So I'm gonna take this anyway. Let's see if I can remember to upgrade more. I think I'll have to wait another wave to upgrade.
Be happy to. I can do it.
Damn. If I can get a ranged, I'll get another one of these for free. That'd be nice.
Where?
Nope. But I did get 2 ground, so that'll save me a bit. I'm gonna combine these.
What do you want?
Claw of diamond. Builds into gold. That's a really good one to have in the center.
Something need doing.
That's the armor shred one. I'm starting to remember these a bit. We're at 40.
Be happy to.
Air. Multi. Okay, that's 2 air.
Okie dokie.
Too fast. I wonder which one's better. I feel like this one's actually better. It's got like the same coverage here, but it also has a little bit over here. So I should put this there. Just need a ruby. I'll have a red crystal. And that'll cover my air damage for like the whole early game. I swear this is a tomato that appears on them from this red tower. It's making like a tomato to hurt them, which is hilarious.
I can do that.
I'll take that slow.
Okie dokie.
You require more Vespine gas.
It's pretty good. Builds towards the jade. Yeah, look, it's like a tomato that appears on them. That's ugly work. Huh? I could do that.
Work, work. Be happy to. Work, work. Yes. Okie dokie.
Oh, I made the mistake. I completely forgot.
Upgrade.
But luckily I only placed 1, and the entire last round I probably fucked up there.
What do you want? Be happy to.
Oops. There's another range. We definitely don't need another one. Let's keep going.
I can do
Damn, that one was really unlucky.
it. Be
I
happy.
think I have to take the next range. So this is all 3 of them that I need for the red crystal. So I don't need any more of this gem ever after this. Man, that's really unfortunate, but I definitely don't want to take any of these other ones. So, I'm taking that.
Yes.
I think these are like pretty weak too. So these aren't really going to help me out much with them all stacked together like this. They definitely don't stack, right? This is a good way to prove if it stacks. I think it just gives the one attack range buff. There's no way to read what its range is. So wait, here, 7. So it's adding 1.5. And I think these give 1.5, yeah. So they don't stack. That is confirmed. I can actually confirm that other thing too. I can't see if they slow stack
What do you want?
though, because I can't click on enemies.
Okie dokie.
There's a good multi. Take that.
I can do that. Work, work. Okie dokie. Something you doing?
Yeah, this is such a good early gen. It'll end up taking like all the kills too, which is kind of unfortunate. You kind of want those kills on other gens. That might be the one downside of having a Star Ruby, is it ends up taking all the kills away from better towers later on. Oh, I'm at 80. Aha! I noticed it this time. There's the fast. I think I'll take that.
Yes.
Okay, so how do I grab this efficiently? Like, I kind of have to build here because this one ends here, I think. So I need to like connect off from the back to get to here.
I can do that. Work, work.
So if I leave a gap right here, instead of placing here, that'll leave an opportunity to go this way. Oh man, that's really unfortunate though, because I can't close early. That's one thing I didn't think about with this. I could place this rock here and remove it later. Oh, what do I do? Because I kind of need to close as fast as possible, right? Okay, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this one here, and then I'll open it up later. And what I'll do is I'll just build this over, and then once it's close to connecting, I'll delete it, and then put those two back in. And that'll wrap that in later when I can actually afford to do that. And that's the best way to do that. Because I think trying to go for this right now would just take too long for me to finish my loop or finish this wall. So it's not good to do that.
Work, work.
There's an error. We don't have that. Take that one. What does that build? Bloodstone? Okay. Bloodstone's actually pretty good.
What do you want?
I was wrong about it.
Okie dokie.
You require more Vespine gas.
One day I'm going to play Neverwinter Nights for YouTube. I really love Neverwinter Nights. It's one of my favorite games. I played it a ton as a teenager. Really addicted to that game. And there haven't been a lot of RPGs made like Neverwinter Nights. Maybe Dragon's Age is the closest thing to it, where you're like more focused on a single party member instead of like the squad stuff. Like you get a lot of Baldur's Gate style stuff, but not many Neverwinter Nights style.
I can do that.
There's a haste. I can get that. That's not too bad.
Something you're doing? Okie dokie. What do you want?
110. Well, that's interesting. They actually split. It's the first time I've seen them do that. I guess it's like a perfectly even amount of path, so they could choose one way or the other way.
Work, work. I can do that. Okie dokie.
There's a slow. That's probably the way to go.
Something you're doing? Be happy to.
Alright, next one, upgrade.
Yes.
Just hover my mouse over the button so I don't forget. Or I'll get distracted immediately. Like a fucking chicken. Close my eyes. Forget where I'm at. Nice. Okay.
I can do that.
There's a haste. I've already got one of those. That builds into a jade. That's not too bad. I'm gonna keep going.
Be happy to.
Already got one of these. For the red crystal. Not a bad one to get because I've got 3 Morgantite, but only one of these. It's still nothing new though. Let's keep going.
Work, work.
Okay. So do I want to work towards jade or red crystal? I think jade is more important. Plus I don't have this. I thought I had this. This is a different one. This is flawed. This is not flawed. Okay, this is definitely a way to go.
What do you want?
Yeah, getting that jade as fast as possible is probably the best one because it gives additional minerals. It's like the only tower I know of that gives more stuff. It's getting kind of spooky. They're really close to leaking because they're so far away from this crystal. Makes me think maybe I should spend 20. Man, that wouldn't even help much. I could spend the 25 to upgrade this, but it's not really doing anything anyway. But if I upgrade it, the range will increase a little bit. But it'll set me back 25 minerals on finishing my better stuff. It's kind of like that's the game of the early game thing. Is do you upgrade towers or do you just rush advanced gems? It's better to get into the advanced stuff faster. I think I am going to do this because that one got really close. If it had made it like down here, they'd have got out. My gems in here are not that hot. Like a lot of ranged ones are pretty weak. Like this multi one. Yeah, let's do this. That's good. That gives me the bigger area, more damage.
What do you
That
want?
should hopefully see me through the early game without any leaks.
Okie dokie.
There's a splash. I should get that.
Something you're doing? Work, work. I can do it.
It's a double slow though. It's in a terrible spot though. I gotta keep that in mind. Getting stuff up here is just not good. Because this will never hit anything. It doesn't matter. I mean, I could get it and combine it into something, so it's not the worst thing, actually.
Yes. Be happy to.
Another error.
What do you want? I can do.
There's a ground. I don't have that right. Yeah.
Yes. Okie dokie.
And that'll complete this.
Happy to. Work, work.
That'll help a lot. These ground ones do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, that's doing so much. Look at that, blood ruby. Alright, but 25, if I hadn't have done that, I think I could have upgraded this now, right? Because that would have been 20, 140, yeah. So that's what, it cost me upgrading now, but it's going to help me kill stuff. So,
Something you
yeah, it's kind of like just risk return kind of thing.
I can do that.
I got worried. Alright, so this is done. That's done. You can just go ahead and go.
Okay.
And actually, I'm screwing up. I was supposed to stop here and finish this one first. Because finishing this one is not as good. Actually, I don't think it matters. Because they still have to come around and in. It's not any different from going around and in over here. Or around this way. Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Work, work.
This one. The other sapphire.
Something you doing?
I think the reason I like this game so much, if you're a perfectionist, this type of game will just is like crack. It's really what it is. It's like trying to get as efficient as possible. And it's very hard to do, and especially with like the RNG elements of this type of game.
Work, work. I can do that. Okay, dokie.
But really good. I love it. There we go. This will finish a jade. So that's the one to get. Oh, I meant once. Damn it! I did it again. I did it again. Also, this kind of thing, if you're a perfectionist, it really drives you crazy.
You want?
Yeah, this is the wave. I've had leaks on this wave before because that's the one before you can actually finish one of these lands. And if you don't have like an upgraded tower at this point, they'll end up getting through and you'll lose lives.
Be happy to. Okie dokie.
Oh, that was pretty unlucky. I got a double there though. I've already got this one, and I think I've got a double right here. Blood ruby. That builds into a garnet. This builds into a pink diamond. I think I'll take the pink diamond. So I'll take this. And the multi's pretty good. Early air defense.
Doing?
Them going this way is really good. This thing gets to put in a lot of work while they make it through there.
What you want? Happy to. I can do that.
You require more Vespine gas.
That builds into a jade. We'll take that one.
Yes.
This wave right here, if you build a straight line from here to here, for some reason this wave likes to get caught in this corner. I've had it happen like 3 times. If you don't have a tower down here, you'll have to restart the game. I don't know why these guys path differently. It doesn't seem to affect them when you build like this though.
Be happy to. Work, work.
There it is.
Okie dokie.
Oh wow. Okay, we got 3 choices. Kunzite, yellow sapphire, or jade. I think I'm gonna get jade.
What you want?
Oh fuck. I did it again.
Upgrade complete.
At this point, you should just expect that I will always do that one late, because I can never learn. Alright, so this is done. So I think I go ahead and connect this immediately. That's probably the best thing I can do right now. Because that connection is actually more linked than anything else.
I can do that.
So I'm going to do this.
Work, work.
Oh, you can't build here. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. I forgot about that. That's right. This is the only road that you can't build on. When you come here, you gotta like put it on the outside. So if I wanted to put this on the inside, it's next to impossible. Because this is the only part, you can't block off this. You can't actually block this off. If you put right here, they can still go around the outside. Same here. This is the only thing they can't path up here for. So it's only like blockable wall. And this as well, if you put right here, they can still run along the edge of the wall. So it looks like this point, I can't even do what I wanted to do. Because at best, they'll just come down here and go in or go above. That sucks. That means these 2 gems are completely wasted. And I can't think of a way to do it. I completely forgot about this road. That... shit. I don't think there's a way to get around that. What if I reversed it? Made this the outside? Well, that's not good because then they get to this first. Like if I reversed it, made this the outside, but then they just get to this one for free. I don't know. This is one loop, right? They have to go in once to get to this. If it was on the outside, they wouldn't have to go around once. This one currently is doing nothing, but if I put this on the... I think it would be on the outside then. It's hard to think about it. It's like the whole purpose of this is certain nodes are on the inside and certain nodes are on the outside, right? It's like how you think about it. So first one's on the inside, then outside, then inside, then outside, inside, then outside. You ideally would want this on the inside, but you can't. This has to be outside. So if that's true, then you want outside, inside. This needs to be outside, inside, outside, inside, outside. I wonder if that's better. I mean, essentially all you would change is this would go this way, but getting this on the outside means you have to do something like a path up here, which is a lot of work. Probably not that much. Getting this on the outside is really easy. Getting this on the inside is extremely difficult though, isn't it? I don't know. I'll have to test that later because I've already done it this way. I have to erase these two blocks because they're just useless. I mean, there's no reason to erase them. I just can't choose these two. Oh, it's unfortunate, man. I was just expecting that to solve my... I mean, the problem with this is now that I was expecting that to solve my problem of beating that boss, but now that that's not going to work, I need a new solution because I still can't beat that boss unless I get just luckier towers or I do something different. I think I need to just abandon this game and test some stuff, which I think I'm going to do. Screw it. Better to just restart now and see if I can do it the other way. I don't know if I'll even be able to, because this one is too hard to get on the inside of the loop. It'll end up like I'll spend so many more rocks trying to do this, I think. I'm gonna try anyway. There's this template mode, which lets you just place rocks. Alright, let's see if I can do it. So, I know that this is going to be outside, which is not great, because that's like a free one for them. So I want this to be this way now. Which is a bunch of extra rocks. But because this one's now outside, it's not really a big difference.
I can do that. Be happy to. Work. I can do that. Be happy to.
Actually, that's no good. Doesn't really do anything.
Yes. Okie dokie.
That is a much larger pad, by the way, to close this off. Compared to 2, now it's like way more. The spiral should be the same. There's no difference in it.
Work. Be happy to. Work. I can do it. Okie dokie. Be happy to.
If you do that in game, it is such a like horrible mistake. Alright, best way to get this inside. It's got to connect either here or here. I feel like you want to wrap this way? For the easiest way? I don't think it matters much. This is going to like extend my early game by a lot, doing it this way. This doesn't feel right. Technically it works pretty well because it's still part of this spiral too. But that's a lot of extra to do it this way. Oh, did I not leave an opening? I didn't leave an opening. Okay, where do I leave an opening at?
Something you're doing?
Well, the opening should be over here. What is the best place to open? One of the big problems with the opening being here, though, is it doesn't have to go this way. They have to run over, but when they come out, the outside stuff's already on this side, so you really have the opening be over here. I could even do something different. I feel like the opening up top, because this is the farthest point from everything else. So if I'm going to open it anywhere, I might as well open up top. But if I open up top, they just run right into here. That's not good. The whole point is to get them to go through the spiral to get to this point.
What do you want? Work.
Right. So if I open here, but that gets them into this immediately. This is like outside the spiral. This doesn't work. This needs to be here, right? Because this is outer spiral. Unless this is the opening, then this is actually the end of the spiral. Oh, this is complicated. I feel like this just will not work out no matter how I do it. Okay, so ideally the inner spiral ends here. So they're close to this one, but they have to run all the way to here. But they have to run all the way around to get to this. Okay, this is the mistake I made. This goes here, this goes there. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I see what's wrong This has to be like on the outside, which means even more rocks. Ah, this just won't work. I don't think. Wonder how much more path I'll get out of this anyway. I mean, getting them to spiral even just one extra time is massive, though. And actually, I think this might be 2 times. I don't know. They are getting a freebie from this. Okay,
What do you
let's
want?
work from here.
Okie dokie. I can do that.
Right, there's no exit. This is usually the way in. But right now it's serving as an entrance and an exit. This is usually the exit, this is usually the... Well, this is usually inside, this is usually outside. But because of this...
Be happy to. Something need doing?
Okay, that's an entrance in. It goes around, spiral, whatever. Just like normal.
Okie dokie. Word, word. Yes, I can do that.
Right. So that is everything normal. I just need this to connect to here, which is a lot of rocks to do.
Be happy to. Word, word.
All these extra rocks
Yes.
to do this.
Okie dokie.
But now that's inside. The big problem is going to this one. This is like all free space. This is all getting damaged though. Like it's close enough to the center that they're going to be shot at the whole trip. So that's fine. This is still going to be shot at. This one's pretty lame because they exit the maze and they just touch that and go right back in. Like I could make them go around it a little bit, but it doesn't really do anything. There's a way to check like your length, I think. Combos and paths. Path length 1804.
Something need doing? I can do that.
Honestly, looking at it, I might do it this way. This is less rocks.
Okie dokie.
And actually, seeing as I don't have to connect to the roof anymore, I don't really have to do any of this.
Something you're doing? Work, work. I can do it. Happy to. Okay. Be happy to. Work, work. I can do that. Be happy to.
Alright, that's the least amount of rocks I can do to get the basics. This is pretty good outside of like this one stretch. Everything's centralized. But I'm wondering,
Work, work.
is that better? So let's think about it. They get this one, that's a freebie, but then they come down and around to here. I don't know if they'll pass this way or that way. It doesn't really matter. Actually, it does. If they pass this way, that's bad. So this one rock is very important. That keeps them from being able to go around this, which is not any damage. This is lots of damage. So that rock is actually very important.
I can do that.
Right. So they gotta go this way. Take a bunch of damage. They go in, they spiral, come out here, go over here, and that's the second one. Then they spiral again, come out here and touch this. There's no way to make that farther away, I don't think. I mean, honestly, what could I add? If this is the center, we're kind of light on these sections, but they can be filled in a little bit. If it can add to the path, that would be good. Okay, either way, they touch this, they spiral again, and they touch this, they spiral again. They come around and out this way to touch this one, and then they gotta spiral again to get to this, spiral again to get out into the finish line, which is unblockable. There's no way around that.
Work, work.
The only thing I could really do to make this longer is make it harder to get to this one. Which is possible if I do it like this. Let's see.
What you want? Work, work.
Just see how much work it is to do this.
Something you're doing?
I mean, ideally, I want them to hug the inside, so it's probably worth the extra rocks
What you want?
to put them against this wall.
I can do that. Yes. Be happy to.
Because the closer they get to this wall, the more damage they take.
I can do
Though this is all, I don't know, I feel like this is too many rocks for a little bit of damage.
that. Work, work. Okay.
Alright, if I do this, then they can't just run out here. They gotta go all the way around, up and down to get this, and then all the way back Right, it's a couple more, I mean, it's a lot more rocks to pull that off. And then there's a lot of this rock kind of feels wasted. Which actually, is it? Yeah, it is. There's no around it. You need this path. If you want to do this. There's no way to block this side off, so you have to do 2 lines going up to do this. And if you're going to do this, might as well keep them in as much as possible.
Word. I can do that. Yes, be happy to. Something need doing? Okie dokie. I can do that. Okie dokie. What do you want? Be happy to. I can do that. Okie dokie.
I think this is the best I can do for getting length while keeping it really condensed and doing it, you know, this way. I wonder if there's a way to see how many gems I've placed. I can't really count this because I've erased a lot of them. One of these will show gems, right? I guess not.
Yes.
I don't know. Let's just try it. Right? There's nothing wrong with just trying it in a game and seeing how it works out. I feel like it's going to take me way too long to actually finish this path before it comes online, right? The benefit of the other one, it was really easy to finish this spiral. But this is going to take, like, the whole thing is the spiral. So there's not really, like, this probably isn't going to work for that reason. I'd love to see how long the path is on the one that I was building before.
Something you're doing?
Okay. I'm gonna try it. It probably won't work, but it'd be fun to try something different. I feel like I need to do something to win, and this is something.
What do you want?
So, how do I start this? Same as before, only there's nothing to really work towards. Maybe I do this outside first, and then I just spiral. At least that cuts off one path, but yeah, I guess that's the way to go. Just build this. That doesn't do anything because they're all on this side of the line. It's not gonna buy me any time. So really, I just start from the center on this one. which makes it a lot easier. But yeah.
You require more Vespene gas.
I don't feel good about this, but it's gonna be fun, so let's just do it. I don't think it'll work. Shit. Did it again.
Upgrade complete.
Level ground again. That's not good. I need something to take care of flyers. But it's better than the other things.
What do you want?
I don't think I have to worry about flyers until the 4th wave.
Something need doing? Okie dokie. Work, work.
I got double haste. Way to go.
Happy to.
That's good.
Work,
That'll help out. This is the green tower. It attacks all units in range. Which will help with the flyers. But the attack speed's kind of slow. It doesn't have the poison effect, which I thought it did, but I don't think it does. So it just does damage to everything in range at a slow tick rate. So that just seems worse than the fire one, and it does less damage than the fire one, so I don't know
what do you want?
what the advantage of that tower is when the fire one just seems all around better. Also, did I fuck up? No. Good. Till next wave. Take this haste.
Something need doing?
One thing I could do to help me out with the early game is I just connect, I connect I put one right here, and then I delete it later. That way they have to at least spiral for this one. I think that's the smart play, because it's not in the way of anything, and it's just one rod. And then that'll help me get through the early game so that I can complete this thing. And then I just remove this one and place this one when I'm ready for it. I think that's the play, is just put one here, and then don't place this one until the whole thing's done. And that's like the most efficient. I like that idea. That works. So in fact, let's go ahead and just do that. As fast as possible? Nah. We'll keep working from the middle. I'll just remember that when I get to it. Also, speaking of remembering things.
Yes.
So, nice. This might work out. That's a good idea. And I think that might save it.
Happy to.
So double multi. Here.
What do you want?
What you want? I wonder if there's a spot in here I can do as well. Right, I can move this one down one so that I don't have to worry about this, and then I just move it up one. So it's like it costs me 2 rocks, but it starts to spiral as fast as possible, which I think is important. So I think I have to do this one too, otherwise this is going to be open for way too long while I try and finish this up. So I put one here as well. No, here. And then I delete it, move it up one to open this pathway. That's it. That's the plan. Also, I forgot. No, I'm good. Still 80.
Something you're doing?
Double poison, that's good. Throw that here.
Yes.
So this doesn't actually matter, this one. I could probably just avoid doing this part of the spiral. Well, I guess it does matter once I get to here. I don't know, let's do this part. So, I want to get to here and cut this off as fast as possible. Alright, so we can upgrade the red. Or we can take one of these two. One goes to Jade, that's probably best. Jade and Slow. Because these towers get worse and worse the bigger this gets until it's closed off. Because they don't go in it. That's a good error. Yeah.
What do you want? Be happy to.
Oh, I fucked up.
Upgrade complete.
I'm ready to get around that.
Something you're doing?
Okay, I think I know how to do it. So I do like I was doing before, but I need to wrap this immediately and start my spiral going from the outside in, and just, yeah, like I was doing before, I place the crystal on the inside, and then I start working on the wall. So in this case, this is the wall, is this first one, and that buys me time. Like, the more I can put around this, the better I'll survive the early game until this whole thing is complete. I'm gonna go AFK. I'll be right back. Go ahead and swap. One problem about this is any crystals I take while I'm on the outside are going to be a lot worse. And see, I kind of screwed up by not alternating. One good thing about alternating, getting one from the inside and then putting the extras out here. But whatever. It's just kind of a test round anyway.
I can do that. Work.
We got an air gem that's way out here. But I might be able to combine it in later, if I'm lucky.
Yes.
That's a bad way for them to go. Cool, I'll fix that. I need to get them up here.
Okie dokie. Be happy to.
You require more Vespine gas.
More Vespine gas. Fast or double poison? I think fast. Double poison probably builds in a jade though. It's a flawed emerald. I feel like there's more, like this Latin jade is different from normal jade. And I don't usually get it because I build these crystals into other things and never really get to these. I should probably work towards these because this one says I'm paid directly for a specific gem. I'd like to try those. I'm going to do that, not this one, because this is a test round, but at some point I'm going to try and go for these like weird ones that require 5 gems to build. Because they're not too hard. Like the hardest thing here is well, actually it is, because you got to get the chip thing. You can't get the chipped gems and the perfect gems at the same time, because they're in like the perfect one. By the time you're getting perfect, you can't get chipped anymore. So you got to like plan ahead for these and get some like chipped emeralds ahead of time. So that'd be interesting. That's one of the I guess that's why I never get these, because I never have both. Anyway,
What do you want?
I'll look at those later. Right now, let's just get this. I was contemplating whether I should upgrade this into a flawed emerald, which I don't think I even have. No, here's one. That makes this. Oh no, I want this.
Work.
I'm going off the build path here, but this looks like a better spot.
I can do that.
And it's closer.
Be happy.
So I don't think you can get much better than this. It's just where they're placed is moderately closer to the center. If so.
Something need doing?
That's distracting. Ooh, that's really bad. I'm gonna leak. Oh, okay, we're good. But well, the longer this gets, the more time. Yeah, this is good. Because now they have to go around and in and then around. And it keeps them close to this.
Okie dokie.
Oh, and I fucked up.
Upgrade complete.
I could get this emerald. It builds into a jade. I know I've already got one. The other two suck.
Yes.
Yeah, no. This will definitely work if I did it right. Basically, I'm building this, and then I just make like yeah, I just make this little like path that snakes around. Start building that part, and then once it meets up with the inside, I can start doing all the other stuff, and that'll do the early game for me. I'm at 100.
What do you want? Be happy to.
Right, so this goes here. Gotta take this one. Nah, it's gonna leak. Okay, well, we're learning. Lost a couple there, 3. I think a lot of that has to do with this one being open.
I can do that. Be happy to.
And not building this earlier.
Okie dokie.
A good air one. That's a good slow one. Already got a error here. Want the slow. That'll help a lot.
What do you want? Work.
This is the kind of build path I need to have this template for. 'Cause I'll never be able to remember it. This one was really easy to remember. This one will be really hard. I'll need the template for it every time.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Did it again.
Upgrade complete.
Work. Yes. Yes. I can do that.
2 off. That's because of the ones I missed. This will definitely not be a winner, but I can learn stuff from it still. I'm just gonna keep playing it out. Okay, none of these are really good. This one builds into Jade, like that.
What do you want?
Upgrade complete.
Work.
You require more Vespene.
Yeah, once I get to this point, it's pretty good because I'm just I'm making the maze longer every time. That's a lot of work. But if I'd have started here, I'd have been doing that right from the beginning. Just spiral in, and then once I reach the center and start doing this outside bit, it'll be a lot more efficient. Alright, so we got a good one there.
Something you're doing? Work.
So do I do this part or this part? I think I do this. Because this is a lot shorter than this.
Be happy to. I can do that. Hmm? Be happy to.
You require more Vespene gas.
These all suck. Guess I'll take this one. Get started on that yellow sapphire.
What you want, be happy to.
I did it again.
Something need doing?
Upgrade
I
complete.
would have better choices if I'd have done it right. Go with this.
Yes.
So this is good. This added another spiral, and it was pretty quick to make. Yeah, okay. It's not as bad as I thought, because it's basically like you're starting a spiral from this one, and then you add one onto it later, and then you'll add this one onto it, and then finally you'll add this one, which is the hardest. So it's just like building it up to where you're grabbing more and more stuff.
Okie dokie. I can do that.
Good. This is actually the last thing I should be concerned with, though, because it's just adding a little bit of time to this one, and this one adds a lot more. So I should get this before I go for this. So this is actually wrong.
I can do that. Be happy to. Okie dokie. Yes. I can do that. Okie dokie.
First one to black opal.
What
Though I definitely don't want to put a black opal up here. Oh, I did it again. Every time. I just don't look at it until the wave starts.
Something you doing? Word. Yes.
Oh, we're done. Okay, cool. Start upgrading.
Something you doing?
So is this worth 2 rocks to just have them inside that little bit compared to here? I don't think it is. This saves me 1 rock. So I should just go there.
I can do that. Yes.
Alright, so this is the upgraded green tower. It attacks all units in range. 390 damage. The range and the attack speed isn't that amazing. It just feels like a way worse version of the red one, honestly. I mean, I got it for free, so whatever, but
Something you doing?
again, I think the red one's just the far superior early game tower. If you have to get any of them.
I can do that.
You require more Vespine gas.
Huh?
Oh, those kind of suck. Oh, I can upgrade this though. Let's do that. Nice. And I can actually do it. Honestly, I think this is the best spot. This is pretty good.
What do you want?
Alright, so that's it. It took me to wave 32 to get that. Could have been done more efficiently. But that's like the basics of it. I think I need to save this template. So let's figure that out. Must have no gems. Alright.
Something needs
Save it next time. So, what else do I do here? Honestly, if I wanted to be a bit better, I could, I don't know, it's a lot of rocks though to get. I was thinking I circle this one and bring them over into this corner so that they have to come all the way over here and then back, but this area doesn't really get any damage, so it's not worth it. This one was just necessary to block this off and to grab this, but everything else is pretty centralized, and doing this for just a little bit of extra path isn't really worth it, I don't think. But looking at it from here, I could get a little more on the sides here. The only way to really do that is drag this farther into the corner, which isn't a bad idea. It gives you more run for this way and that way. Yeah, okay, I think that's worth it. If I come up to this corner, I get to put it in the firing line a little bit more on this side and add to the run distance, and it's probably still an efficient use of rocks. Though this little outside part won't really be.
I can do that. Happy to.
You require more Vespine gas.
I need that one. I need that one. Oh, I need that one too. Wow, okay. Deleting a lot of towers. I think I'll get this one just because it's a perfect. This one leads to gold, which is really good. What do I take? I think the gold is better than any other one. Take this one. $205. The good thing about this area up here too is there's a lot more road compared to anywhere else. This is just the only rectangle. So all these actually hit a lot more flying units too if a gem just happens to get in this top corner. So that's just another reason why this isn't that terrible.
Something need doing? Okay, do. Be happy to. Yes.
Come on, kill one. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to save it.
Yes.
Oh.
I can do.
Alright, I think that's the end of it. As good as it'll get. And then I just build up in the middle. Just feel like it's a bit shy on this bottom side. There's not a lot to do about that. The good thing is all these paths, they have to run, even when they're running on the outside, they're going to be really close. Probably here to here. Because they're going to run like this way. Which means they're not really going to hug the inside. So it might be worth building something in here to just force them into the inside. And it adds some more stones over here to fill out this area. I don't know. I don't know how many stones it would take to do that and if it would be worth it.
What do you want?
Nice. Oh, I made another kunzite. I don't think that's good. Oops. I guess I can work towards another one of these. I mean, this kunzite is in a much better place. It's in the best place. But look, this one's actually in the best place because it's actually in there the whole time. While this one, they're not really passing through here. So a lot more of this gets wasted than this one. There's a little bit of waste, but this is probably the best one. Unless I get something more centralized, which I probably will. Where I'm building everything. Alright, so it's this one. Kunzite, nope. Or another jade, which I do want. There's a red crystal? Just in time for the flying one. No. This is a lot better than I was thinking. It's actually, I don't know if it's better than what I was doing, but it's not bad. It keeps them pretty central. And the fact that they have to run all the way to here every time is actually pretty great. They got to run around the whole thing. which keeps them close enough to get shot at. Oh, what am I doing? Oh yeah. That one builds in the jade. This one goes in the yellow sapphire, and it's a perfect. Like that. Every time there's one of these that's got like a custom asset on it, it always messes up the shadows. There's my black opal. In a really good spot too. I'm gonna build that. Just need a flawless diamond. That'll be huge. 50% bonus damage to everything. I do wonder if this is better. I haven't really counted it. So, one spiral. Two spirals. 3 spiral. 4 spiral. 5 spiral. 6 spiral. That's 6 spirals. Other way was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, also 6. So I'm not actually getting any more spirals out of this. So I guess I didn't really did anything out of this. The question then is this a better setup just because it's more centralized? Which it kind of is. It's more centralized than the other one. But this one, it only had like 2 lines of rocks. They were very short. I don't know if I'm doing any better or not from this. This one's definitely better in like where the exit is. But you can technically do that with the other one by just adding a couple more rocks. Because it was also exiting here. Oh, but one thing that is good about this is the distance from the exit to these outside ones is much larger. Like the distance from here to here is pretty close. But from here to there and here to there, actually this one doesn't count. So actually it's only the one. It's only the one that they have to go around for. And then come back around again. Damn, I really don't think this is as good as the old one. Just because it's the same number of spirals. As long as you make the exit go up here, basically the same. I don't know. I'm gonna go into template mode again and just see if the path, compare the path to like the basics of these two forms and see which one's just more units. I think that's the best thing. I do like this one. It doesn't seem too bad. It's a little hard to get going though, because you gotta erase 2 blocks. But it actually does start the spiral earlier. That other one you have to get all the way to like the whole thing finished to actually get them to go in the middle. This one, as long as you start building it, they just start running into it. Because I have to. Oh, there's the one. Perfect emerald. Well, I can look at it now. The path is 2655. I'm gonna do the old way, and remember that number by typing it in the chat. Jesus, that's loud. This one. Oh wow. Uranium doing some good damage. So, top damage was uranium 235. And then mighty malachite actually didn't do too bad. I think the red one still would have done better. Yellow sapphire, which is this little guy. It hasn't even been upgraded yet. Pretty good. Lucky charm grade. Jade is pretty low, but it builds into something really nice. Bunzite is bad, as it should be. Actually, this is the deep pink one, which is even lower. Makes sense, it's on the outside. Great Morganite. I'll try and get that later. Can I upgrade anything? What's the upgrade? This one? 225, 180. Oh, there's our jade. Work towards that. The faster I get that jade, the faster I get better minerals. That's a good one to rush. all these kind of suck. I've already got a yellow sapphire. So I'm gonna go for this one. Pink diamond. Yeah, there's something coming with a weird model. Right. So this emerald, enchanted emerald, has a 15% chance to stun a target. That's good. Has a 25% chance to crit for 4 times damage. Also deals poison attack that slows the target. So this stuns and slows. And does an additional 55 damage per second and poisons. I wonder if this is a really good crystal. That seems pretty good. Enchanted emerald. We'll see how it does on the damage next time. Bloodstone. That's a good one. Okay. Flawless aquamarine. Oh. 225. Okay. Right, I was looking at the emerald. I was daydreaming for a second. It did 25,421. It's pretty low. But it does, I mean, it's a support one. It does a lot of like extra stuff. Slows and stuns. But compared to, we don't have the other, oh we do. It's kind of on the outside though. That's the, what is it, it's a garnet? And it's higher up than the garnet, but then makes sense, the garnet's on the outside. But it's 4,000 damage difference. This thing's got a much higher chance to stun. 60% chance to stun. I think this one was like 15. Yeah. So I think I'd take the stun over the 4K damage. Stuns are massive, and any stun like just increases how much the other things damage. So I don't know. It seems okay, but probably not as good as a garnet. There we go. Okay, so this is going to get me another jade, which means I'll be able to upgrade whichever jade is in the best position and make a super jade. But I have to do that during the wave. Let's go. Best spot here. Upgrade. Right, this baby. This gives a 50% chance to give the player half the current wave number in minerals every time it attacks. But it can only happen 3 times per wave. So basically, it's probably going to give you a bunch of minerals based on the wave every time. So I'm going to get just more minerals. It also has a poison attack. Does 80 DPS for 10 seconds. And can stack 5 times. Has 10% chance to stun. That's cool. Also slows by 25%. I think overall the damage is a little bit less than having like 3 jade towers, which is the cost to make this thing. But the extra minerals will make it worth it. I think having 2 of these is not worth it though. It'd be better to just have a bunch of jade towers. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. But this super giant thing, it did a ton of damage that round. Look at that. So, seems pretty good. I don't know if that's better than having 3 jade towers though, you know. But definitely having 1's good just for the extra mineral. Right, we can upgrade this. That's done. Everything else is upgraded. I think I go for this now. I'm going to be getting lots of minerals, so I should be able to like roll for the Greater Morganite. Hopefully get it. So I'm going to try and do that. But I'm going to need a lot of minerals to increase my lucky chance. Because I don't want to do it until I can at least get this up to 25%. Because it seems like it's a waste of money to do it before then. Like 25% is hard enough to get 2 of them. Try and do it with only a 5% chance. I like, what would even be the point? Seems like dumb. Oh, there's our black opal. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, now I don't have the money to upgrade though. Oh, I didn't have enough anyway. Still not enough. Super China Jade, way ahead. Bloodstone's still pretty good. We can get a garnet. I was gonna go for this, but garnet's really good. Already got 1. Honestly, if this garnet can be as far away from this one as possible, probably good. Though I guess then the center is just always going to be a better choice, right? Otherwise, you're wasting area. So, do I want to go for this though? Oh, wait. This is easy to upgrade. I forgot about that. I'm definitely going to go for super garnet. Okay, what do we need? Emerald? This thing? Cool. I probably should have looked at that harder. But whatever. Alright, so we need 1 more garnet. And we can upgrade that too. Alright, what am I upgrading? This guy. Nice. Alright, now we can go back to this.
Something you doing?
Diamond. I should figure out how much this is. It's 250. 300 is 550, and then 500. So it's 1,050. So I need 1,050. I shouldn't even like spend money on this until I have at least 1,050 plus what I need to actually activate. So in fact, I need 1175. Right? So next time, I just need to remember 1175 before I even mess with the lucky chance thing in the future. Because there's no point wasting my stuff when I can upgrade towers, I think. Alright, all these kind of suck, but this is another garnet, which I definitely want, so we'll go for that. I want that super garnet. It's full of surprises. Oh wow. That ancient bloodstone does a lot more damage than my first thought. It just keeps up with like a super gem. It's pretty great. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do anything yet.
You require more Vespine gas.
Oh, Vespine gas. That's a good one. Oh, that's a really good one. Yeah, this one. Finish that garnet.
Something you doing?
So I need 800. I need like 1,000 crystals to upgrade that. Oh, this is this is insane difficulty now. These knights. Wave 51, I think. This is when the true challenge begins. That dwarf's gonna end up killing me, I think. Because it does 10 damage. This is the farthest one's ever made it. Oh, that's really good though. I like that it takes so much damage trying to get to here. That's right, this one counts too, so it's not just this one, it's this one. There's two that are a long run. The other way there are, like once they exit here, there's this one and this one, which are actually pretty close to the exit, even if it's over here. Compared to coming out here and having to go all the way around to here, and all the way around to there. And there's no way to really rope this off with the other way. I think this might be better than the other way. I'll find out later, but this feels like it's bigger just because it takes so long to run over here and to run over here. And it's still close enough they're getting shot at by some of this stuff. Maybe not the stuff in the very center.
You require more Vespine gas.
Oop, there we go. That's a good one. I've already got gold though. I'm definitely not going for a great amethyst again. So let's just upgrade this now. There's a part of me that wants to like never go for these great things because they're so hard and to just go ahead and upgrade towers. But I feel like it's a bad strategy going forward. Okay, we're at 600. None of these are amazing. I could go for another red crystal, that would probably be good. But this is a perfect, it's another gold. I've already got 2 golds. These stack well though, right? I'm gonna go for the red. This thing's easy to upgrade, so I might as well go for it. Yellow sapphire doing work. Bloodstone, oh wow. Bloodstone was a lot less that time. That's because they got scattered up from the stuns, so that makes sense. Super China Jade outshine quite a lot there. Really good for how easy it is to make. There's a garnet. That's our last garnet. Definitely want that. Ooh, which one's the garnet? Flawed ruby. Oh, I hate that. I look at this and I'm like, get that one. This is the one I want. Alright, which one's in the best spot? No! I clicked the wrong button! Fucking hell! I can't go back either. Ah! Well, might as well upgrade one of these now. That was so bad! Yeah, if you click the wrong one, you upgrade it down the normal path. Gotta click the other button. Fuck. Now I won't even get to see that tower. That sucks. I'm gonna die before I get to see it. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll just roll all 3 of the garnet ones that I need. Probably won't happen though. That is so lame. Oh, it's upsetting. Which one's Garnet? Jade, Red Crystal, Gold. Man, all these suck. Go for another Emerald, which is this guy. The Emerald's not that great. I mean, it's got a stun and a slow, but so do a lot of other things that do more damage. I've already got a Super Jade. And go for another Gold. I've already got 2 of those. Gold still do pretty good. 56,000. Where's the other gold? I wonder if it's like adding them together. Because these 2 gold are like in the same spot. Maybe they don't show up on the list. That's definitely not both their damage. So I think one of them just gets omitted. Oh hell, I don't know. Go for a gold? I mean, normal Jade's pretty good. I mean, this is a perfect. That's good enough. I'll just take the best damage, which is this one. Even though I don't think the Enchanted Emerald's that great, I need as much damage as possible. In fact, I should probably upgrade these 2 because I didn't make it to it. Fuck it, let's do it. Bam! All the damage! Go! Give them everything you got! Bring them down! I mean, if I don't kill them, I die, so... Let's give it everything we got. Wow, we're doing some really good damage right now. He's like purpose stunned. I didn't get any pink diamonds, so my single target damage is pretty shit. Yeah, look at this bloodstone. It's a lot lower on the list now. The Kunzite is shining right now. It does really good single target, apparently. Damn, I might be able to kill him with this build, just because I got so many stuns. Got through a shield. It's so weird that you can't click on them. Try any type of click, it doesn't work. And he's taking no damage on the outside right now. A little bit. We just don't have the range to get out any further. Which that makes me think this little path right here is actually really not worth it. Because there's so little damage being done during this path, but I could just like have them walk closer to here and come in. At least they'll start getting damaged. Right, like what's the point of having this path if it doesn't add any damage really? Or hardly any. Man, no, yeah, I feel good about this. We're definitely going to kill him. Because he still has to go here, and then back here, and then back out. And we're almost killed him. This seems like way better than my last way. I mean, I think my towers are really great too, because I got so many stuns. That's definitely contributing to it. But this setup seems a lot better. I'm still going to try it the other way, because I'm curious how they compare. But hell yeah, I just killed him. That was great. First time I've ever killed that guy. I got so many materials for that.
Upgrade complete.
Sadly, I upgraded everything, so I can't really do anything. So, Juice is going for great stuff. It probably is better to not even worry about the great stuff until much later. You probably do just want like lots of these type of towers at first. I got two that go to, oh wait, this one that goes to red crystal. I'm gonna get this red crystal. I'm worried about air stuff. I've only got the one thing, and I've seen that like Bat Rider guy was really nuts, so I need to get this quick. We need air damage. Yeah, I'm perfectly strong to kill ground units. I just killed the dwarf. I really need to focus on air, or that guy's gonna kill me.
What do you want?
Upgrade.
Alright, there's that done. Well, I could go for a grate now, but I don't need it, so we'll go for it when we need it. Dark Emerald. Alright, I guess we're going Dark Emerald. Uranium's pretty good. I've already been playing for 7 hours, though a bit of that was just setting up. It's amazing. I know the map will time out at 9 hours too because I've done 2 9-hour playthroughs. So I know that it goes out at like 9 hours. I have to restart the lobby. Oh, there's a garnet. Oh, but dark emerald. So dark emerald is this guy. Let's go for the great emerald. I've got lots of mineral. We can try it. That one is so much farther ahead than the others. She has avoided all the stuns. What is the mighty malachite and why is it doing so good? It's this thing, right? Oh yeah. Damn. Actually not bad. It's third on the list. Golden garnet. Opal being lowest, fine. It's a buffer. Sapphire didn't even make it on the list. A ruby is above all these other ones. It's above my jade. I guess jade just doesn't do much against the spell immune. Huh. Okay, let's roll for emerald. Emerald.
What do you want?
One's emerald.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, let's do this. I got it this time. Okay. And fill. Alright, I'm gonna take the emerald. See if I can combine it with another emerald. I mean, I've tried before, but who knows? Maybe I missed it. And it's actually really easy. These are dry heads. God. My eyes. They're good and stacked up right now. Don't shoot that one. Shoot the stack. Oh yeah, Super China Jade back on the map. I'm guessing Super China Jade is magic, because it had no effect on that last wave. It did real good work here. Nice. Alright, let's go for it again. Emerald.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, here we go. Emerald gives an extra chance to receive a perfect emerald on the next round. Expires after 1 round. See, the wording on this implies that it's the next round, not the round that we're on right now. Right? It would say this round if it was this round, but it is this round, as we've seen. And didn't even get one. The fuck? I guess I go for the Garnet again. The Garnet seem really good. That stun is insane. I probably won't live for much longer. Oh yeah, it's this guy. I won't be able to kill him. I don't have enough air defense. If I had one more red air tower, I could get him. But that's it. Oh, okay, let's do one more. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do it the old style, and compare the two. But I was actually really happy with that way of doing it. But I feel like that way it went really well too.
I can do that.
Through haste. Alright. I'm gonna get confused doing this, but it's this way, right? Yeah, that's on the outside, that's on the inside.
Be happy to.
Oh, I got 2 slows. I think that's better than haste. Take it.
Something need doing? I can do that. Be happy to.
You require more Vespine gas.
What you want?
I am seriously addicted to this game though. Super fun.
I can do that.
Ooh, super tower.
Be happy.
Nice.
You require more Vespine gas.
That'll help. Help with the early game.
Okie dokie. Work, work. Be happy to. Something need doing?
Upgrade complete.
What you want? I can do that.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Huh? Work, work.
I'll take another one of those. I guess it's fine.
Be happy to.
Hold on a second. This is outside. This is inside.
Work, work.
You require more Vespine gas.
Yes. I can do that. What you want?
Upgrade complete.
Be happy to. Okie dokie.
You require more Vespine gas.
More Vespine gas.
Something need doing?
I just blacked out and was placing stuff, but I think I got a good one on the first try. Oops. It's not a big deal. Honestly, there's a lot of good ones here. Now that I can choose. Oh, it's just these two. Gold or Kunzite? Kunzite's pretty good. Gold's not that great. No, gold is awesome. It's armor. Yeah, no, never mind. Gold is sweet. Wait. Yeah. I'll take that. I was mixing gold up with, the sapphire. Yellow sapphire. Is it sapphire? I think it's sapphire. I don't know. It's the big yellow one that looks like gold.
I can do that.
60.
Okie dokie.
It's air. That's pretty good. Take that.
Work, work.
You require more Vespene gas.
Yes. Be happy to.
I got one of those already. Two of them.
Okie dokie.
I got two of those already. What do I take? The one that goes to pink diamond, one that goes to jade. Okay. Settled. Jade is better.
Upgrade complete.
Work, work. I can do that.
Is it fast? Okay.
Work, work. Be happy to.
There's an error. It's pretty good, right? Goes to a bloodstone. Oh, I want 2 bloodstones. They're pretty good. And more air protection. Okay. Like that.
Something you're doing?
Right. Are you... You're an outside.
Okie dokie. I can do that. What do you want?
Getting a bit spooky.
Be happy to. Work, work. Okie dokie.
I'll take one of those because I really want to close this off.
Work, work.
I can double up on haste. Oh, this builds into that. That's good.
Something need doing?
Combine two purpose into a great. This can only be done during build phase. Sounds easy. 140, almost messed up. Man, I've done good this time. I don't think I messed it up once, have I?
Upgrade complete.
That's close. Okay. Red crystal. Honestly, this red crystal is super important. Go for it. We lost to a flying guy last time. I think the super red crystal might be one of the first supers you should really go for. I mean, the jade gives extra minerals, but if you can't kill the air waves, then you're gonna lose anyway. So it's just like a huge priority to get it as quick as you can. It's good.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna leak. I leaked. Damn. Okay, too greedy. I should have upgraded this guy right here. Oops. It happens.
Something need doing? Work. Be happy to.
Alright. So I could get a jade right now, which I probably did. Or I could work towards this red crystal. But the jade is just more important. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade now. Screw it. I don't want to leak anymore. Even though I did close this off. It doesn't matter. I mean, it might matter. Really, it's like how soon you can start getting perfects, which are pretty important.
I can do that.
Red crystal. Yeah.
Yes. Work. I can do that.
Alright, technically complete now, but not really, because this still has to go around, that still has to go that way. It's like way too tiny. But, curious what it's at now. So, still at half what I had. See if the extra bit makes up the difference.
What do you want?
I wonder if there's a strategy to this. This only costs 25 minerals to upgrade, which I know from the last one only puts you back one wave when you can get your perfect gems. This one I think was 45, so I think it's okay to upgrade like one tower and get pushed back one wave so that you don't leak. That's probably just the best strategy.
Yes.
Instead of trying to risk it and you end up losing like several lives and minerals because you lost those kills. I lost 3 of them. So I would have more minerals if I didn't leak. Probably enough to pay for it anyway, so it probably is wise to just upgrade your first tower once, just so that doesn't happen. Alright, so I want to do inside or outside? Let's do outside.
Work, work. Be happy to.
I don't know which one's better. Probably this one.
Something need doing?
Oh fuck. I had 170. Alright, I screwed it up. I almost had a good run of remembering.
Be happy to. Work, work.
Honestly, the big thing is just remembering these numbers. Like 170, 200, I know the next one's 230. So that I think it's easier for me to remember numbers. And then once I see I've reached that number, I know, then to remember to click on a button, which is very difficult. Kind of strange, but that's how my brain works. Red crystal, good. Okay, I'll take it. This one.
Work, work. Be happy to.
Require more Vespine gas.
Garnet or red crystal? I think red crystal. You really want to rush for that super.
What do you want?
Upgrade complete.
I can do.
Okay, garnet, red crystal.
Yes.
You require more Vespine gas.
Oh, that's another one. Doesn't really matter where it goes, but here is better. Just need to get 3 of these as quick as I can. Alright, so am I done? I think this is good. I can't do one more here, which really doesn't accomplish anything. I could do this little wrap here, which probably accomplishes the most, just pushing these further away from the exit. I could go this way, but that's not going to do anything. So it's better if it just exits here, close to the damage. Only thing I'm thinking is the damage down here could go like one more. But the problem is these 2 things are in the way for that. What are we at right now? 1972. The other one was 2655. Even if I did this, I don't think it's going to come even close to what we had before. And there's nothing really to do that's close to our point. Like, any more mapping beyond this isn't going to do a lot unless it's this little area. So I'm going to do this bit, but then kind of like whatever.
I can do that.
You require more Vespine gas.
Darn it. Gold. Garnets are better. So garnet, jade, and tower can be upgraded without having to make a great gem. So they seem like the thing that you want to go for second or first. And they're all pretty good. And then save the other stuff for later. Late game. I think that's the strategy, is you want to get like a super of those 3 towers first as your first priority. And then you work towards other things. Also, I just noticed, I think this is the one that I made it to this. So we're done with our upgrades.
Something need doing? Be happy to.
Alright, bloodstone, pink diamond. I think bloodstone seems better. It's definitely better against everything but the boss. Pink diamond's better against bosses. Go for this.
Yes.
You are 195 and 190. And diamond. Okay.
What do you want? What do you want? Where?
Okay.
Okay.
I think this is the most efficient path. Because anything past this, you're not really going to be damaging. Maybe we do this just for a little extra.
I can do that.
That's not too bad. But it's 2187, which is quite a bit shy of 2655. But I was able to complete this at wave 30. So it takes the wave 30 to complete this. And it's not too bad of a build, though a little rough in that last little bit before the spiral starts. It's probably adjustable just by making the outside of the spiral first, which is just harder to do unless you like lay a template down. There's nothing I can really do to change this up and make it better. If there's anywhere that needs some, it could be like in here, another path, which is still pretty close. Honestly, yeah, let's do that. That would make up the last little bit we need. We might as well do that.
Be happy to.
You require more Vespine gas.
There's our last red crystal. There's that. We haven't got this guy yet. Tonight. Alright, let's build this. So this Paraiba tourmaline it attacks ground units, and ground units take more damage, has a chance to cause a psi storm, which does splash damage, and it causes well, that's really it. The armor loss is part of the extra damage. So basically this Paraiba is a red crystal, but for ground units. That's really what that is. And it's probably the same scaling. It'll get better if I upgrade it. So it's okay. I guess the armor reduction is pretty good, but it's basically the same thing as the gold tower. The gold tower just works on everything. So I wonder, actually, I need to see how this scales, because it might scale better than the gold tower.
What do you want? Where? I can do that.
I actually think I combine these. I don't know if I'll get something better, but probably I'll get another perfect opal, which seems better than anything else. Builds into a black opal, so that's pretty good. Pretty good choice. Start building the kunzite. Seems better than anything else. Ooh, I wonder if this upgrades. No, these are great aquamarine. Unlike this, that only needs the roads things. So, honestly, I'm not too certain this is that good because I don't think the effect stacks. Maybe just one of them, but I don't think you want more than one because the effect probably doesn't stack. So I'm gonna work towards this. So I'm looking at it, I'm thinking this could be done differently and better. To where this wraps around better. And it probably just goes straight up from like here. Same deal. Probably much more efficient.
Be happy to.
Like this one, if this was over more, well, it's got to go back this way anyway, but it doesn't really matter. It can come back this way. But then this could wrap around just a little bit more. Would probably be better. I think that would be more efficient if I just went like straight up here and then diagonal. And then this one I go I don't know. This one I just go diagonal and then up. Yeah. I went diagonal too and then up. It ended up being the same thing, but I'd have these little areas would be filled in a little bit better. And it forced enemies to go into them. Because right now they just like skirt this little outside and this all gets wasted, which is no good. Same thing with this. They just pop out right here when they could come down through that and out. So yeah, it's definitely more efficient. I'll remember that next time to go to this way and to just go straight up here. But that's basically done. That's the whole thing. Which is now 2400. It's still less than the last one. I think the last one was just a much better build. It seems strange, I don't really understand, but I might be able to get that extra 255 by making these little improvements, but doubt it. This does make a more concentric circle though. Like, especially if I fix these little areas, everything would be really well centered. The other one was like that. I feel like this area up here is not even going to get touched by most things, especially as I start like upgrading towards the center, as I want to do. All these gems will get merged into it. And then eventually this spot will just not even get touched and will be useless. So it's just like a bunch of wasted rolls. Alright, how many I got left? 2? Okay.
Yes. Work, work. Okey doke. I can do that.
There's a nice red crystal. Yeah. Wow, 4 perfects. Wait, is that it? 2 perfect topazes? It's the first time I've been able to do this. And I just got it without no trying at all. Holy shit. Alright, combine. Ah, it's a middle finger. Pointer finger. Super great topaz, yeah. So now if I get the 2 uraniums, and I focus on that. Oh, that's great. It's the first time I've been able to make a great of any gem. Look at that, 1,000 damage by itself. And that's good, yeah, that's the aerial killer, right? That's awesome. I just got lucky, I guess. Maybe that's the way to do it. Well, I mean, eventually, yeah, you want to, like, try and make these things, but it should just be, if I happen to build one, then I can build towards the big tower, right? That makes sense. But I think that was very lucky. I've never had that happen. I had so many perfects that time, too. Only a 10% chance. What were the odds of that? That's nuts. Darn it. There's a black opal. Yeah, black opal. This is definitely better. Oh, my ears. Oh, this is going to end up being an actual good run, even though I think I did leak a bit. But I'm going to run out of time, because I only got like an hour to finish it. Might be able to do it. Time goes by real fast while playing this. Alright. Sunzite. Jade. That Jade? I'm getting strong. This one's lucky. The lucky game. Maybe I combine these two? I'm gonna try and do that. What is this build? Yellow sapphire. I already had one. Oh well. Actually, I think the yellow sapphire, this is terrible. I shouldn't have done this. Yellow sapphire is not even that good. Having just one of them. I mean, none of the choices are that great anyway. That's a garnet. Alright. Builds gold, that's pretty good. Really the only good one. Alright, let's see how these stack up. This is the advanced one. It ground units take 30% more damage. While this guy does 30% more air damage. But they are very similar, it's just this one's harder to upgrade. And the ground one doesn't matter as much as the air one. The air one's really important. But I guess it's okay. Especially if it stacks with the yellow one, then that'll be great. It'll lower the armor a lot. So yeah, probably good to just have one of those. Let's see. Ooh, there we go. Bloodstone. Nice. Insight. Jade. Jade's better. Right, so great Topaz is actually doing a lot of damage, that's great. Ancient Bloodstone, Paraiba, doing pretty good. Silver Knight, Mallet Garnet, about what it should be. Honestly, I'm surprised this is just doing so much damage. Almost 2,000 damage each shot. For a multi-tower too, that's pretty good. Okay. Good. Red crystal's good. Yeah. Hard to find rocks now. They're close to the center. Bloodstone. I want more of this. That's not a bad one to get after I get the perfect topaz. That one would be Bloodstone. Honestly, I think I'd go for this. Just because it gets me closer to uranium. I need like 2 of them. Yeah, because I got the grade of this. I just need 2 uranium to get the super tower. So I might as well get the extra 2 of this and work towards that. Compared to the other stuff, I still want the red tower and this jade are really important. And garnets are good. I know it was 1175. I'm basically 1200. Saving up for 1200 minerals, and if I reach that point, then I can go ahead and start trying the lucky chance thing. But until then, there's no point doing it because I wouldn't mess with it anyway. What we got? Anzite, black opal, red crystal. Oh. These all kind of suck. I guess I'll go for this. Yeah, it's the best. The one cool thing about doing the tiny tower build is you get so many like free towers. But once you reach this stage, the chances of getting a free tower are so like rare because there's so many like combos. You have to get like the perfect 3 of the 5. It's just super rare. That's why I kind of like the tiny one, because you get like so many towers up. It's just the towers aren't super good quality. I wonder if there's a way to like, if you figured out just how far you can get with the tiny one, and then you just upgrade really fast and then try and get this advanced ones. I bet that's a cool strategy. I'd like to try that out at some point. There's all these like strategies I keep thinking of. It sound really fun to test. There's a dark emerald. That's good. There's a jade. That's better. Yeah. Taking the jade. That's our last one. Okay. Upgrade, combine. Right. Combine. Go here. Combine. There we go. Beautiful. Now we can get extra minerals. And that cleared up a bunch of spots. Basically condensed all that damage into one thing. Which does less damage overall, I think. Yeah. It's weird that 3 towers combine into something that usually isn't as strong as 3 towers, but the bonus effect is usually pretty good. So it's kind of worth it for the bonus effect alone. There's a dark emerald again. There's uranium. That's more important than dark emerald. Perfect topaz is the one I want. So let's get that. Uranium's going to be in a great spot too. So just get one more uranium and I can make this super uranium. That'll be fun. If I can get a perfect diamond, these 2 will make a flawless. And go for another bloodstone, right on top of the old bloodstone. Honestly, out of all the options, that seems like the best choice. Or no, I've already got 2 diamonds. Go for more gold. I think I'd just go for an extra bloodstone. I mean, it's a pretty good tower. Probably doesn't hurt to stack it. I think I forgot to shuffle my playlist. That's why we're getting like all the Castlevania music side by side. And after like 6 hours of streaming, I've just noticed that. Oh well. Oh yeah, that goes to uranium. That's really good. Yeah, okay. Which one of these is it? Opal? This one? Nice. Just need a perfect topaz. Oh my god, we're gonna do it! We're gonna make a super tower that uses our first great gem. Actually, if I get a couple more minerals, I can make that happen. I just need 1175. I think I'm going to be just shy of it. Oh, I made it. Perfect. Okay. This is going to happen right now. Watch this. So I upgrade this.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. We still got 140 left, which should be enough to get a topaz. Right. Perfect topaz is what I needed, right? I'm pretty sure of it. I want to make sure. Here we go. Perfect topaz.
What do you want?
Upgrade complete.
Alright, let's do it. I've got a 25% chance every time. I should get it. There it is. Watch me get another great when I don't want it. Oh my god, I did. Motherfucker. Do I take another great? No, I think I just upgrade this. It's too good not to. But that is funny. Go figure. Okay, keep the gem. Okay, where am I putting this? I mean, this is a really good spot. That's like dead center of the maze, so yeah, it should go there. Combine. Combine! Bam! Super uranium! Rapidly attacks all units in range. Slows them 35%. Super uranium also slows units that are labeled immune to slow. Okay. And it does 3,681 damage. That's it. Range 13, which is my entire maze. That is amazing. Incredible gem. And we've only got 30 more minutes to play this map. I'm going down my best run on a map that's going to end in 30 minutes. That sucks. But that's fine. Now that I know that it works, that makes me feel more confident about it. I was afraid I would not figure out how to combine those gems. Right, so I can work towards more super gems if I need to. Like, I'm not doing anything else with the minerals right now unless I upgrade a turret. Which is pretty easy to do. I need a flawless aquamarine for that one. Bloodstone. What I really want is this. How do I make a red crystal? I need a normal ruby. Alright, I'd rather roll for the normal ruby. Normal ruby, normal ruby. None of them. Man, these all suck. Honestly, I think the kunzite might be the best thing. Yeah. Is it though? Yeah, I mean, kunzite does a lot of damage on a single target, and I don't have one yet, so yeah, I guess so. But this is deciding whether I make 2 of them, which they don't stack. Maybe the uranium's better to go with, just because it'll stack with the other one better. Like this one and this one don't stack. Definitely don't need another red crystal after these. So I think I do go for the uranium. Uranium or jade. Uranium seemed pretty good, right? The old uranium was doing a ton of damage even before it was upgraded. I'll go for that. Look at this super uranium. It's doing so much. What wave are we on? 53? Ruby, ruby, ruby. Nope. Oh, there's a good one now. Gold, gold. Which one is it? Perfect amethyst. Best place for gold. I got more armor penetration. 40% more damage. And this one's giving 30% more damage. If that stacks, then that's amazing. Okay. Sapphire. Sunlight. Sunlight. Yeah, that's the best one. Well, I should be able to kill him. If I can't kill him, that's because this path is inferior to the last one. Which I still think it is. Though I do like how it is a really nice circle. But it might actually be superior, just for that reason. Super uranium putting in work. I don't have any pink diamonds, which is probably the sketchiest thing. Because I think those do the best single target. But I have a lot of armor penetration. I mean, I don't know how much armor he has. I assume quite a bit. Thing is, we haven't even destroyed his shield yet. That's the second point. Shield's almost down. Shield's down. We're doing health damage now. Yeah, I think health damage goes a lot faster. I mean, a lot. It goes a little bit faster. Keep your boots on the ground. I wouldn't mind trying this in multiplayer next. I wonder if there's any multiplayer maps running. I've been playing the single player just because I wanted to learn the game and be able to like restart and do templates and all that stuff. But I think I got at least a decent grasp of the game now. Like 30 hours in. Enough to where I'm not embarrassing myself in multiplayer. But it would be cool to see like everybody's maps going. I think you can like trade with people too in a multiplayer. Trade gems. Alright, are you dead yet? Come on. What the hell? There it goes. Sweet. Alright. We've got about 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I think it's like 9:07.6 or something when it cuts off. So we might as well keep going as far as we can. We'll probably die before then anyway. Actually, probably not. These waves take a long time towards the end. I can go for gold again. Does this build? No. Black opal. Garnet. Garnets are really good. Let's go for the garnet. Garnets can be combined together too, right? Yeah. Garnet.
Something need doing?
I don't know if I'll get this red tower in time. I only need like 1 ruby. This is where it would be really good to just be able to buy what you need. I should really look at those other towers. Try those out. Now that I have a better idea of what I'm trying to build. Oh, I think that's a ruby right there. Is that it? No. Flawless read. Oh, but you can downgrade and keep it. Yes, I forgot about that. So just now, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's right. I can downgrade this and keep it. And now I have what I need. Right here. There we go. Super air tower. 40% more damage to the range or air targets. And it does a lot of damage to range target or air targets. Hopefully, we'll see if that can kill the troll by itself. I hope it can. If I can make it to the troll before the game ends. I don't remember what rave the troll is. Bat Rider is 60. Let's try and make it to 60 before the game ends. I don't think I'll make it. The waves just take too long now. Might be able to make it if I go real fast. Alright, quickly. Red crystal, that. Uranium. He's all set. Yellow sapphire. I don't want that. It's gotta be uranium, I guess. Fuck. These were trash. Oh, that's right. I can reroll. I totally forgot about that till now too. Because that's something I've never really had the minerals to even do. And it's also very rare that all the gems are trash. I'm level 20. Oh, cool. I don't know what that does. I know you can get like new minions and stuff. Anyway, build on. What do we get? Sunzite, gold, red crystal. I guess gold. That range. Okay. Wait. I can combine these two. Let's just do that. I don't know what it'll give me, but screw it. Reroll. Remove this gem from the game, refunding one Vespine and build another gem. This use costs 100 minerals, resets after each wave. So yeah, I could just reroll one. I mean, none of these are great, so let's try it. Reroll. Wow, it gets rid of the gem place too.
Something you're doing? Be happy to.
There we go, I got a poison. Oh, that was much better. Sweet. It cost me some minerals. Well, that's a good thing to keep in mind. It looks like we'll get to try the bat out. I think I have just a couple more minutes. Let's see if we can kill it. I know I've been playing for 9 hours, but I might play a little more. I want to do one more after this. I'm addicted. Let's do a 24-hour stream. Nothing but gem TD. Honestly, my ears are starting to hurt. My throat's starting to hurt. Everything hurts. I should probably stop after this one. But I'm enjoying this a lot. I don't know why. I really like this game. It's just so addicting. And so simple. What's weird is I wasn't able to actually find a game like this outside of custom maps. Like, there's tons of tower defense games, don't get me wrong, but there's very few that I can find. I mean, there probably are some, but ones where you design mazes, which I think is just way better than putting turrets on a already built lane. Like, this adds so much more when you're able to make the mazes. Alright, I gotta do this quick, or we're gonna run out of time. Let's just grab one of these.
You require more Vespene gas.
Alright, Morgan Knight would be the best. Alright, that's it. Let's see if we can kill him.
What do you want?
Bat Rider! I've got a super air tower, so if I can't do it with that, we don't stand a chance. But it looks like, yeah, we're gonna do it. We got rid of his shield at least. We need a couple stuns. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, come on. Yeah! Oh, this is so good. Oh, it's such a shame. I only got a couple more minutes left. What did we get? Oh, these are terrible. Gunsight, Dark Emerald, Gold. I'm having trouble figuring out, like, what's the best out of, like, these ones that don't combo well, if I'm gonna pick something. Super Quartz Crystal, of course that was an air one, so it makes sense that this would do the most damage that time. Actually, like, double everything else, so this thing is the aerial killer. Really good. I wonder if you end up needing like 2 of them by the end of the game. Probably. I mean, there's an air wave every 4. So it's 64 Hippogriffs, 68 Griffin Rider. I have 50% move speed. Gargoyle, Fairy Dragons, Gyrocopter, single unit, air, spell immune, 60% evasion. Yeah, you probably need a couple red tires to deal with him. But you got like till wave 80 to get it up. Anyway, wrong button, this one. So I guess the Kunzite, it's a good single target. Probably wouldn't hurt to have another one of these. So this doesn't really do anything. Unless I can get it like one of them up here and one of them down here, then they don't overlap. See, this one's 40% more damage to anything it attacks, while this one's just 30% flat to anything around it. I have no idea. I think I would want to build, like at this point, start building towards these bigger things. But I can't get the chip stuff, so that doesn't really work. And getting the chip stuff would be like a big setback. I've used almost every gem I've made. There's a couple of them in here I haven't done. Perfect Sapphire, Perfect Diamond, Flawed Ruby. Honestly, I should have rolled for a perfect diamond. I need it. Flawless aquamarine, flawed ruby. Guess I'd go for gold. Seems like the best, and it's a flaw. It's a perfect. Oh God! The roaring. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. Instead of going for great gems, if I just did something like, because I need a diamond here, if I happen to get a great one, I take it. But otherwise, I'm just kind of like building the things that I'm more likely to get. I think doing it that way makes a lot more sense than trying to go for great stuff and you get nothing else. Right? So now I'm going to go for a perfect diamond. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
And I only need one, but if I get two, that's cool. And I got the one. Okay. Next I go for, I can't really do a flawed ruby. Perfect sapphire. Are these knights? Yeah. Oh man, they got fucking magic armor. Or energy shields, whatever that is. It doesn't matter. The game's gonna end. I think it ends in 2 minutes. That's a shame. Doing the best I've ever done. Though I lost those 3 lives to the leak early. There's a little teeny knight back here. What's up with him? Why is he so small? Do they shrink when they lose health? That's cool. Damn, these ones are still healthy. Might leak here. No, it won't. I'll run out of time before I can kill this wave. Oh, killed one. Kill him. Oh, there it is. 9067. RIP. Let it be known, I think I could have passed that wave. I feel like I improved quite a bit. Oh, that was great. God, I hate to stop. I should stop. That's the 3rd time I've done 9 hours, 6 minutes, and 7 seconds, too. That's crazy. Alright, yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna end there. I'll probably stream some more of this. It's fun. I might do it again tomorrow.